use the words of Angry Joe. I want to party with this guy. Who wants to go party with Mr. Diaper Man? I want to go party with Mr. Diaper Man. What is this? He's in his underwear.
What?
I want to party with this guy. That looks like a horse that she obviously is popular crowd. Is there even crowd for whatever that is?
What is a diaper guy?
I'm sorry, but you can't see him and not want to go party with him. I don't want to try to go party with him. Looks like he knows how to have a good time. Oh god, I gotta go back and clip that and post it in my Discord, guys. Oh lord.
I'm gonna show you something funny. Ready?
Oh, are you talking about where everyone's piled up together and you kill and then you get away with it?
Oh no, it's just yeah, that's it. I only did it for the meme.
What the hell? He did it for a meme. He said he was gonna do it when he got killer, so we all knew it was gonna happen. Better get something out of it. Who's even going to you again, anyways? I'm always at various girls' establishments getting my freak on. But in between sessions, I might have time to meet. Oh god. That's big of you. How do you have stamina to keep that up? Oh god. Oh god. I thought I was perverted. Oh my god, they can go 5 times before they're even warmed up? I put Jill's in the fridge. Okay. Oh god.
Where's Torchic? Oh, Torchic's below me. Wait. Torchic's kind of floating on that pillow a little bit. It's like got his head on the pillow and the rest of the body's just floating.
Look, it's a strong pillow. It's a brick pillow. Leave it alone. Don't shame the poor,
I will shame all I want, you know me.
Torchic is awesome. I don't really care.
Well, if it's that awesome, it will pop up as shiny for me, right?
Well, I'm not a big fan of the Torchic evolution.
Who cares about the evolutions? I didn't need shinies.
Shut up, cat. I'm busy. So, guys, the last time we got through the first part of the last trial, now we are on the final part of this game. Of this thing. That guy is burning. Sorry guys, Minnie had me a message from my aunt about something, so I was seeing if she can touch me back in or not. What was that? That ordered up so that way I can do this. Still don't get why sometimes it captures, sometimes it doesn't.
Who's that Pokemon?
Computers be rough sometimes.
OBS be rough. Yesterday I hit share screen. It loaded straight up to my game. Now it's like it doesn't want to do that. It makes no sense. Whatever. Okay. As long as it works. Sorry, Edgeworth. I didn't mean to get you in trouble.
I can read it. I can still read.
Oh, okay.
I'm just doing some adjusting. Hang on.
I know you had some trouble yesterday, so.
Well, it's just my headset was being weird. That's the only thing that was being problematic. That should be good there. I didn't mean to get you in trouble.
When Pogo came in with the poop.
Oh,
Hey Pogo,
Pogo.
Pokemon in.
Poke Girl, you missed a lot of quotable moments yesterday.
Yeah.
And I mean a lot.
I even had to stop in mid-sentence because I just couldn't finish the sentence. I'm like, no, no. I don't even want to bring it back up after what.
Yep. Now, Poco wants to know if she can go back. Go back, watch the VOD.
I
Don't
just
worry
posted the
about it.
VOD, so it should be up and watchable.
This is my problem, not yours.
Okay, sorry about that. Also, guys, I won't be talking as much. I'll still be reading, but my throat is a little harsh today.
And I was telling Ichigo not to worry about playing it. Ichigo's like, no, I'm fine.
I'm fine. I could deal with this.
This is not fine.
When you get a notification on your phone, can you push yes?
Hold on, baby.
Hope I'm not interrupting, pals.
Notification on phone, push yes.
Okay. I have no clue what that means, but okay. Hold on, guys. Apparently I'm supposed to be getting a notification and I haven't gotten anything, so.
Sounds about right.
But yeah, I don't have any more tea. And I don't have any I can't make coffee, so I'm kind of shit out of luck with hot stuff right now. So I might let me turn my mic up so that way you guys can actually hear me. It's gonna be like really soft. I'm gonna try and be as loud as possible.
Don't strain your voice.
I'm fine.
You are not fine. Oh, guess I am. I'll come back later.
Gumshoe and his not knowing how to read a room.
Wait, Detective Gumshoe, what is it? You got a lot of nerve, pal. Making a detective run around while on duty. To top it off, you call me here. I'm happy. I've seen happier people at funerals. I take it Lana's having you run errands again? Let me tell you, pal. Let me tell you, this is the last time, pal. Here, she asked me to give this to you if there was a break in today's trial. Evidence law? Edwards was talking about this just the other day. You must know the 2 rules of evidence law. Rule number 1. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. So yeah, it doesn't have to be the chief, it just has to be the police department itself.
have sworn I saw something about Chief, but I guess I'm wrong. What? Shut up. Okay. Is that right, Mr. Wright?
It seems so.
You could have at least studied some law, evidence law, really.
Yeah, because how many times has Phoenix broken evidence law?
Well, I mean, he's ignorant of it, so...
Chief Prosecutor also wanted me to give you a message. A message? She said, if you're planning to take him on, you're going to need this book.
Oh,
Yeah.
so she even knows he's going to be going up against, Gant.
I guess I'll need to give this book a thorough read. Yeah, let's just read an entire book in the span of a 10-minute recess.
It looks like a picture book, it's fine. It's an evidence law for dummies.
Which is everyone in this stream. Woo!
Y'all heard him chat. He's making fun of his own chat.
I know. But you're in the stream too, technically, so...
How do you know I'm still on your stream?
I see your gameplay right above my head. You are a part of this stream right there. Doesn't look like that book will do you any good, though. All that's left now is the chief prosecutor's sentence. That's where you're wrong, detective. Huh? Haven't you figured it out yet? Why I'm still sitting in the prosecutor's seat? Despite all these allegations being thrown at me. Mr. Edwards! The real trial today hasn't begun yet. What? What is there left to do? Yeah, because the entire time we've just been talking about SL9, we haven't actually been talking about the current case.
Yeah, we're trying to figure out
we
how it's
can't find
connected.
Lana guilty just based on the previous case. We need to discuss the current case. Your credibility has all been ruined with this forged evidence you are unaware of. Emma Scott found out she unwittingly caused a man's death. And now, you're telling me what you want to do more? You gotta be kidding me, pal. You're missing the point, detective. Lana didn't murder Detective Goodman. He merely stuck a knife into his dead body. What are you missing, Madsy? What are you missing? Are you missing the merch? Have you not gotten any merch yet?
Wish I could get merch.
You gotten anything yet, Madsy? Also, I didn't pin the donate message.
Yeah, you never.
Make sure that's pinned up there.
You never sent me the links either, so I could do it on my channel too.
Oops. That means the real killer's still out there. What? We're going to expose him. No matter what it takes. Case has hurt too many people. It's time to bring it to an end. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Miss Lana Scott. Mr. Redworth? Yes, Your Honor. The Inquiry Committee is planning to impose harsh penalties for your actions. Thank you for the news, Your Honor. Yes, well... Normally this is where the prosecution called forth a witness. But, this isn't easy to say. You see, there's some concern that you, Miles Edwards, may have, struck a bargain.
Hey, stop it.
You may think I have manipulated the witness. I didn't say that. It's just, you see, everyone has been talking, and... Very well, Your Honor. I have a solution. A solution? That being the case, the prosecution will allow the defense to call forth all further witnesses. What? But there's no precedent for what you're proposing. Undeniably, this is an unusual arrangement, but a very effective one.
Okay, guys, that is fucking enough. I am streaming. Shut up and go lay down. I don't feel like dealing with your bullshit today.
It would prove that I haven't struck any deals with the witnesses. Well, Mr. Wright, what do you say?
Oh, excuse me.
Unbelievable.
A little problem?
Edwards has found a way to continue the trial. Very well. The defense accepts the prosecution's proposal.
One thing Edgeworth is super smart. And very resourceful.
Then it's settled. The defense may now call forth its next witness.
Poor judge is like, I am so confused.
Mr. Wright. Do you realize this is your last chance? Oh, what happened to my screen? Oh my god, what?
Oh, what the fuck? Why is it
It's
blurry?
all trippy. It fixed itself. That was trippy. If you call the wrong witness, this trial is as good as over.
Really?
The defense calls. Time's finally come to bring out the real murderer.
I didn't realize he's 65 years old. He looks good for a 65-year-old.
An old man.
Let's see, who should I bring out? I think the other murderer.
Damon Gant. The defense calls Damon Gant to the stand. Damon Gant? What does he have to do with anything?
Shut up, Judge, and let me do my job.
As a defendant's partner 2 years ago, Mr. Gant has first-hand knowledge of the crime. I feel we should hear what he has to say about it. As luck would have it, he should still be in the courthouse. He would also be the least likely to have been manipulated by me in any way. Wouldn't you agree, Your Honor? Rue. All right, bailiff, please escort Mr. Gant to the stand. Witness, please state your name and occupation. What is this? Some kind of practical joke? I was just on my way to lunch. Your name and occupation, sir.
No, again, with no one wanting to talk to Edgeworth.
He's only been successful one time in his career.
Who's that
Good job,
Pokemon?
Saribot. Worthy, are you sure you want to do this? Your name and occupation. So, you want to play hardball, eh? You're the one playing hardball, sir! We ask you for your name and you go on like, are you sure you want to do this? Bruh. Please, Mr. Grant. Fun. That's fun. He was just coughing on his own breathing over here. Everything is fine. My name is Damon Gant. I'm acting chief of police. Now then, Chief Gant, the court requests to hear your testimony. Oh, righto. What's with that grim face? First, let's clear up this SL9 incident. Oh, you mean that time Lana's sister murdered that prosecutor? Personally, I think it's been made pretty clear already. There are still some things unaccounted for. Oh, like what? Like the role you played in all of this. Son, either you're very brave or very foolish.
Or both.
You are unaware, of course, that the police chiefs have all kinds of weapons at their disposal. Weapons? Sure, take my testimony for example. I don't have to give it if I don't want to. What? Is that true? I'm afraid so. The chief of police has the right to refuse to testify. Anybody has the right to refute testimony. Fifth Amendment. Of course,
Here it's
such an
only
action
the
carries it
higher-ups.
with it certain risks. Don't worry, I'm not here to hinder your trial. Just remember, if this turns out to be a big waste of time, don't say I didn't warn you. Is that a threat?
He's been threatening both of us.
Very well. The witness may now begin his testimony.
Because he threatened Phoenix with weapons.
Not the kind of weapons you're thinking. It's not like a gun or anything that he's referring to. It's not that kind of weapon he's referring to.
Yeah, but he also said, just remember, you know, yeah, but it could also be a threat because it's like, you know, I can pretty much do whatever I want when I want because I'm chief of police.
The weapons he's referring to is like his capabilities as chief of police.
I can have you arrested and thrown in prison for the rest of your life, and no one would question me.
As I recall, Neil and I were questioning him that day. To make a long story short, we slipped up. The power outage didn't help either. When I went to my office, I found Lana there. Apparently she had already arranged the crime scene. As you can see, I had nothing to do with the forgery. Is that where Dark was arrested? Him? He was lying on the floor unconscious. Send Neil flying. It seems Dark bumped his head. I see. Everything seems pretty clear cut. Police chief has the right to refuse to testify.
Smoke weed every day.
Hey, Zell. Oh, come on in, dude.
Yes.
Zell, you missed it yesterday, dude. There was a line that I couldn't read. It was talking about men sucking on cow titties. It was disgusting.
It was an utter failure of a line.
You know what? I'm banning you.
Then I'd better hit him hard and fast.
It was horrible, Zelp. I couldn't even finish the sentence. I'm like, nope, I can't. Nope. Mm-mm.
So, what do you think?
Honestly, I think it has to do something with this parentheses of forgery.
You mean quotation?
Whatever. Because there's only one piece of evidence that they claimed was forged, but it wasn't really a forgery. I'm gonna go with my gut. My gut's screaming at me. Eeny, meeny.
You claim you had nothing to do with these forgeries.
I played Eeny. No. 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 Fuck you, Zelf. I'm not doing that again. Plus, I can't afford it, so fuck you. No, it ain't gonna happen. No. No. Just, no.
But I'm afraid that is a claim you cannot back up. Explain yourself. Several pieces of evidence were found in your office.
No, I'm not going through that fucking headache again. No. It ain't happening. You can't make me.
Take this jar, for example. Is that the blue badger you showed us earlier?
Judge, get over the fucking blue badger thing.
A piece of this jar was discovered in your safe. Not only that, but this evidence list I presented earlier was actually found inside your desk. It was found where? You see, Chief Gant, these articles of evidence uncovered in your office are both concrete proof. They also played a part in the illegal investigation. Chief Gant, what is the meaning of this? Oh. Here's a defense attorney who may rival even Worthy.
Yeah, we've been Worthy's rival from like the beginning.
So you admit to it then, that you were involved in the forgery? Who, me? Or do you mean you? What? Me? Why would I have anything to do with that? Well, you were the one who snuck into my office when you found this evidence. Prosecutors aren't the only ones capable of forging evidence, you know. Defense attorneys can do so too.
Yeah, but we had a cop with us the entire time, so how could we plant anything if the detective was with us?
Isn't that right, Righto? However, Detective Gumshoe was present during the investigation. Worthy, my boy. Not even detectives are exempt from the law. Rest assured, Dick will receive his due punishment. What? What? Detective Gumshoe's salary drops any further, he'll end up paying to work. He's already been fired, Phoenix. What are you talking about?
I think Phoenix kind of forgot that part.
Yes, well, in light of the detective's presence.
Turn on the laser lights. When you get a chance. Shut this motherfucking bitch up.
Please give us your testimony regarding these pieces of evidence found in your office. And their relation to the forgery that took place at the crime scene. My.
You dig yourself a grave.
Kids these days no longer know how to put 2 and 2 together. Also, you don't need it right now, but I do recommend going and reading the evidence law stuff to prepare yourself for when that pops up.
Hold on.
Let's see. What was it now?
You
No
said the
fragment in
what?
the list. The evidence law book that you got on the end. So read that info.
No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case trial. I have
This
a
is
feeling
going to be
Rule 2
extremely-
is going to be really important.
This thing as a whole is going to be extremely important coming up soon. So keep both of these in mind when you're doing stuff.
Right.
Let's see, what was it now? A jar fragment and a list? For all I know, those could have been planted. You could have planted them in my office. Anyway, you can't prove when those pieces of evidence were discovered. If they were found after Dark was convicted, then they're worthless. There's no reason I'd participate in a forgery. Rearranging the crime scenes wouldn't help me out in any way.
Why would you bring that up?
Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. When investigating crime scenes, you should have been more careful to observe the protocol. You do understand that I am the chief of police, right? There will be consequences. Ugh. Indeed, I believe I'll press charges, so you won't make the same mistake again. Judge, he's threatening us.
And the judge is just
My
letting
apologies,
go.
Chief, but would you mind waiting until tomorrow for that? Today is, well, you know. Alright, Ichi. In return, though. Yes, I know. That place, right? Huh? What's with it? What are these guys? Telepathic? Imagine just spamming, popping in with the dance emotes over there. Really, Chief Gant? At the very least, there's one large benefit you'd reap from this. Oh, I wasn't aware. What is this benefit? That would be, of course, the position you have, Chief of Police. Oh. The resolution of the SL9 incident secured your promotion to Chief. That in itself is sufficient motive. Oh, that's a good one. Huh? Do you really think I'm that incompetent? What do you mean?
Who's that Pokemon?
Even without that case, I was already in line to become the next chief. The resolution of the SL9 merely sped up the inevitable a little bit. Is that true, Edwards? Yes. He was going to be made chief anyway. Be careful when pointing that finger, or you might end up being the one pointed at. So that means the only one possible motivation for you to commit forgery. If you didn't do it for yourself, then you did it for someone else. Don't be silly, Worthy. You know me better than that. There are only 3 people I look out for. Me, myself, and I.
But I have a feeling that's gonna come back and bite him in the ass.
It's out in the open now. Uji, would you mind if I change my testimony a little? By all means, please do. I wouldn't be anyone's accomplice if there was nothing in it for me.
Of course it wouldn't be. You hate this guy? I'm kinda hating him too.
Yeah. Gant is not a real great guy. Nothing in it for you? Sorry, but the only person I truly care about is yourself. Yours truly. That little girl, Lana's little sister, was it? If you think I felt sorry for her, you better think again. You're right. You don't feel sorry for anyone. Be tough on crime and tough on people. That's how I was raised. You seem to be lax enough on yourself, though. Ha ha ha! That's a good one, Worthy. There have been something in it for him. Given his selfishness, wouldn't he have helped someone out?
Or someone could have been helping him out.
True, you might not help anyone out for their sake. But if it would benefit you, you might decide to assist someone. Mr. Wright, it appears you've already positively determined to portray the chief as a nice man who likes to lend people a hand.
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
Exactly what we're doing.
That's totally what we're doing here, Judge. That's not what I mean. Very well then. Who is this person you believe Chief Gant may have helped forge evidence?
It would be Lana because she's been covering for him the entire time. That's why he made her chief prosecutor. So she'd be in his debt.
Chief Prosecutor Lana Sky, the defendant. I believe it's quite obvious in light of the circumstances. Emma Sky fell victim to an unfortunate series of events. Who would want to help her more than her own sister, Lana? And as for the Chief Gant, he would also have a reason to help Lana if she asked him to. The reason, of course, is self-profit. Self-profit? What do you mean? After the SL9 incident was resolved, Lana Sky was appointed chief prosecutor at the prosecutor's office. The person who arranged this job change was you, Chief Gant. But how would How would he profit from all of this? You would be able to use the chief prosecutor as his puppet. Essentially, he would require unchecked authority over all investigations. Do you mean to tell me that despite the chief's formidable appearance, he plays with puppets? Judge. This
You mentioned a
idiot.
younger judge.
Oh, wait. You must mean puppet as in someone forced to do his bidding. Never mind. Admit it, Chief. You assisted Lana Sky in forging evidence.
Hold on, guys. Oh, God. Sorry, my stomach was growling for a second and I had to stop. I had to mute the mic for a minute. I'm starving, but I have no food.
Your motive was to appoint her chief prosecutor so you
Oh,
could
girl.
control her.
How can I eat if I ain't got no food? We haven't been able to go shopping. Been too high. And I literally have $7 left in my name. That ain't enough to do anything with. I don't get paid until like the 1st, which is like 2-3 weeks from now.
Righto, my boy. You have quite an imagination. Let me ask you something. What? Do you have any proof of this? That I controlled Lana? For example, is Lana testifying that I've done such a thing? Lana. She's keeping quiet to protect Emma.
Wow. Hold on, I gotta posture check and hydrate apparently. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That made me lightheaded for a second. Ooh. Oh, God. Hang on. Okay. Yeah, but Pogo, remember, hydrate has to be spaced out because I don't have a lot to drink either, so. And I don't, like I said. Plus, my throat's kind of raw, so it's like, it hurts to drink.
No way he'd testify against Gant. I'm afraid without any proof, this all amounts to nothing more than mere conjecture. Unless... that is also what happened in the incident. This incident? Which one would that be? Of course, I'm talking about
The Goodman murder.
the murder of Detective Bruce Goodman. The prosecutor has been acting strange throughout this entire case. Almost as if someone has been controlling her. Worthy, you better watch your tongue. You wouldn't want to get hurt. Just what do you mean? What he means, Your Honor. So Chief Gant is involved in the murder of Detective Goodman. Not only that, but Chief is now making Lana take the rap to cover up his involvement. What? Wow! Order, I say! Mr. Wright, you can't be serious. Huh? This is an affront to the highest ranking officer in our law enforcement agency. To accuse the chief of police of blackmail and murder. That, impossible. Your Honor, I was merely reiterating what Mr. Edwards said in an easier to understand language. Hey, I didn't say it, Edwards said it! It's too late, Mr. Wright. There's no turning back for us now.
We're both gonna get fired after this anyways, might as well go out with a bang.
Can you prove this, Mr. Wright? That the chief, a high-ranking officer of the law, is involved in this murder? Good question. Regardless of his rank or title, Chief Gant is just a man. The question is he a criminal? I believe the evidence will tell. I see. Alright then. Let's see what Mr. Wright's got, and it had better be good. Show us evidence that ties Chief Gant to the murder of Detective Goodman.
What? Like, I'm wondering if it's the ID card record, because he was technically in the evidence vault that same day. Literally 20 minutes before Edgeworth got there. What was he doing in that evidence locker? Then again, we don't know what he was doing in said evidence locker. I know I'm overthinking this. Probably overthinking this by a long shot. But we never did question why he was there.
This is the ID card list. Yes, the one that shows who entered the evidence room on the day of the crime. There was one ID on the list we couldn't determine the owner of yesterday. 7777777. Sorry, but there's no way you can prove that that's my card number. It's your number.
Because we used it on the safe, dummy. Because you're an idiot.
I wouldn't say egocentric.
Yeah, true.
What? How would you know? How do you know that? The safe in Chief Gant's office requires a code to open. A 7-digit code. 7 digits? You don't mean... I'm afraid so, Your Honor. The code was 7777777. The same number as the remaining ID card on that list. Chief Gant, you entered the evidence room on the day of the crime.
Look at the little twitch in his eyebrow.
Order. Order. Chief Gant,
Who's
what do you
that
have to say?
Pokemon?
Nothing. The defense's search of my office was a violation of regulation. And I will demand that Mr. Wright be punished to the maximum extent of the law. But right now, the court demands an explanation from you about the use of this ID card. Chief Gant, so you admit it? You entered the evidence room on the day of the crime. What about it? I'm chief of police. Was the evidence room was a bathroom? What's the difference? I could go anywhere I want. Tell
Yeah,
me,
music picked up.
when you entered the evidence room, were you alone? I always go to the bathroom alone, as I do with the evidence room. Detective Goodman wouldn't have happened to be with you that day, would he? Oops. I just accidentally talked to Segalio.
Oh,
Of course
so
not.
pretty.
Why would he be?
I want that Pokemon. He's so pretty.
What do you mean I can't escape? I haven't seen him in days. Well, it looks like I have to kill it because it won't let me leave.
You don't have to kill it.
I don't want to catch it. I want it to stay here. You hadn't seen him in days, Chief Gant? Don't die, Talonflame. I'm afraid you've just undone yourself. I have to figure out how to get him to come back. I'm sure there's a way.
Yeah, just reload.
On that day, if I reload, I lose all the eggs I'm hatching. I've had.
Oh.
On that day, you had to have met with Detective Goodman. I think it comes back tomorrow. It should be fine. What do you mean? The trial's purpose is to determine Lana Sky's guilt. No, it isn't, Your Honor. The true purpose is to determine the truth. If Chief Gant met with the victim on the day of the crime, then we need to determine one thing. What transpired during that meeting? In that case, Mr. Wright, I'm going to have to ask you for evidence. Shows proof that the victim went to meet Chief Gant on the day of the crime.
Wouldn't he had to have had the chief fill out the paperwork for his lost ID card? Shut up!
Meow.
I don't know what is her problem, but she's been walking around the house meowing. Crazy.
Detective Goodman lost his ID card on the day of the crime. Or, to be more accurate, Jake Marshall stole it. So Detective Goodman filled out a lost item report. He would have to give that report to the chief of police.
That's what I thought. Everything has to go around, go to you.
Yet you are in possession of the report. Which means you can't be sure that he filed it. He filed it. How do I know, you ask? Because he needed to enter the evidence room the day. He needed to? Yes. To transfer the evidence out. Oh.
Yeah, it's the transferal day.
Detective Goodman took the form to you, Chief King. Then, you accompanied the detective to the evidence room. I accompanied him? There's no other way the murderer of Detective Goodman could have entered the room. Hold on, let me guess what you're going to say next. I, Chief of Police, murdered poor Goodman? Exactly. But wait. The chief didn't necessarily need to accompany him to the evidence room. He could have just lent him his ID card. Mm-hmm. Yes.
But he screwed up with one thing. He got evidence out from another case and gave it to Edgeworth to take back to the office.
Now that you mention it, I believe I might have done something of the sort. Sorry, but that's not possible. According to the record, your card was only used once. Yet you showed us your ID card earlier. If you had really lent it to Detective Goodman, it would have been found on his body. Nah!
That was like something from an anime. It's awesome.
Chief Gant, you didn't... The murder was most likely a spur-of-the-moment crime, for no one in their right mind would choose the police department as the place to commit murder. After murder, you contacted Lana at the prosecutor's office. Why? To dispose of Detective Goodman's body. You're forgetting something, Mr. Wright. The victim's body was discovered in the prosecutor's office parking lot. How did it manage to move it then? I was at the police department the entire day, you know. And everyone's aware that Lana stayed at the prosecutor's office after the ceremony. Everyone except me, it seems. Still, you're the chief of police. You have an entire police force at your disposal. Oh, so you think I just ordered an officer to do it? Hey you, take this dead body over to the prosecutor's office. I don't think so. You can't. You left all the evidence we need to prove how you moved the body to the prosecutor's office. All this time I thought it was just a useless clue just taking up space. How could Chief Gant have moved the body?
Really?
Mr. Wright, show us this evidence. To move the victim's body, Chief Gant used this.
The one piece of
The
evidence.
screwdriver we never realized, like, why do we have this?
Exactly.
Why did Edwards give this to us? This is how he moved Detective Goodman's body. What is that? A screwdriver? What does that have to do with this case?
We didn't know either until he fucked up.
Mr. Edwards, think back to the day of the crime. What is this screwdriver doing here? It's here because... I was asked to go by Chief Gant, no less. He told me he wanted me to keep it here in the prosecutor's office. In any case, on the day of the stabbing, I brought this back here. After the ceremony ended that day, I didn't plan to return to prosecutor's office. But you did, because Chief Gant asked you to. You mean I... The body was found in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car.
Ichi, he made you a mule.
Made you a body mule, Eddie. And I think it's obvious what happened.
How did Edgeworth not realize that the lock on his trunk was broken?
Not looking.
True. A lot of people don't look at their trunks, apparently.
Body was moved by that car. Detective Goodman's body was carried in the trunk of Mr. Edwards' car. Yes. Unless, of course, you have another explanation, Chief? Why else would you ask Mr. Edwards to transport evidence from a closed case? There's only one plausible explanation. To transport the body to your accomplice, Miss Lana Sky. Order, order, order. What is going on here? Is there no room for rebuttal to the defense's outrageous accusations? Think back to the photograph Miss Starr took at the prosecutor's office. This was not a photo of the body being stuffed into the trunk and to be taken away. It was exactly the opposite. It's a photo of the body being taken from the trunk. Chief Gant, please say something. I believe your time's up. My time's up? Sorry, Righto, but I'm having a lunch with the District Attorney General after this. We have to get going if we're going to make the early bird special. But the cross-examination isn't finished yet. Remember what I told you earlier? The police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal. Weapons? Like the right to refuse to testify. I'm invoking that right now. He's scared. He's running away. What? That is not a right that's so casually invoked. There are certain risks to be considered. So you're going to just run away after all this? Run away? Make me laugh? Worse. I stabbed old Goodman. Is that what you're saying, right? But if you had any conclusive evidence, you would have presented it by now. Well, You think I had Lana dispose of the body? If so, then show your proof, and let's get it over with. I'll say it again, Mr. Wright. Damon Gant is currently the chief of police. The court will not tolerate any accusations against him without concrete proof. Well, Mr. Wright. Your Honor.
Who's that Pokemon?
Do you have any concrete proof? Proof that Chief Gant murdered Detective Cooperman and made Miss Guy dispose of the body.
You can borrow my headphones if you want. Just make sure you put them back in the box when you're done.
Do you have evidence? That is the question.
I don't think we have any evidence right now. We don't have any proof yet.
No use showing evidence. I'm not sure of myself.
Hey, Jen.
No, Your Honor. At present, I have no conclusive evidence. See you, Ichi. In that case, the court is forced to penalize you for your allegations against the chief.
Stop it.
What? Here's a tip. Never gamble what you can't afford to lose, Rado. It seems that Lady Luck was on my side again today. Uji, I'll leave the rest to you. I warned you earlier, Mr. Wright. This is an affront to the senior officer in our nation's law enforcement agency. What? Lady Luck. Maybe we should have a word with her. Mr. Edwards, what do you mean? There's one lady who knows the real truth behind this trial. We haven't yet heard the honor of her testimony. Lady who knows the truth. Another witness. In the absence of conclusive evidence, the only other method of proof is testimony. You can't invoke his right to refuse to testify. There's still someone else. One more witness who can answer all the questions. Raised in this trial. Someone right in this very room. Mr. Edwards, who is this person? Why are you asking me, Your Honor? Have you forgotten? The defense is the one calling the witnesses today. Mr. Wright, does such a witness exist? You may not be willing to tell the truth.
There's only one person we haven't heard from. Or, well, questioned. And she was there the entire time. Hello? Can't be that stupid.
We can't just stop now. Yes, Your Honor. The defense calls forth Angel Star!
She gave her testimony.
The defendant, Miss Lana Sky. She was in the underground parking lot at 5:15 on February 21st. Her task to dispose of the victim's body. In accordance with a certain someone's orders. Mr. Edworth? The prosecution has no objections, Your Honor.
I mean, I'm the one who basically told him who it was.
Yeah. Very well. The court will now take its final recess for the day. In 15 minutes, we'll reconvene to hear the defendant's testimony.
Judge is like, I really have to pee and I need a drink.
This court is now in Hold on.
Huh?
Oh. Chief Gan, I thought you were going to go eat. This isn't good, Lana.
He's hurting her.
He's talking to Lana. I don't think you need me to tell you this, but if you accept Mr. Wright's claim, there will be terrible consequences. Like, this is such obvious threatening the
I know.
defendant.
Intimidating the witness.
Intimidating the defendant, intimidating witness. Very clearly, he's telling her, like, hey, don't say anything.
You know,
And the judge is just like, la 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 la. That's right. Your sister will be found guilty for Neil Marshall's murder. This isn't good. Of course, you'd never support such an outrageous claims anyway, right? Just something to think about. All right then. I've got a lunch date to meet.
Came back just to threaten and then leave again. He'll be back. Damn it, Judge, do your job! That was
Okay, if
intimidation!
there aren't any further objections, this court is now in recess.
This judge is worthless!
Looks like we managed to stay in the game. Yeah, thanks to your help, Edgeworth. That chief. Something else, eh, pal? Detective Gumshoe. Aha, I'm not a detective anymore. Oh yeah, sorry about that. Don't worry. I've already decided where to work now. At your office. My office?
He's gonna take place of Maya for now.
Sure. Take place at that top knot a girl you used to work with. Could he mean Maya? Still, looks like we're all out of moves now. Chief Gant done it again. How is it always? How is it he always gets what he wants in her hand?
What do you want, Pope Girl? DM me what you want me to retro achieve. I'll have to do it after I do Zelfs. I need to write this down before I forget. Oh, Zelf 1. Oh, Pope Girl 1. And you did read the thing. It has to be under 100 Chivos.
A fairy has the right to refuse to testify. Like every other person in this country under the Fifth Amendment, but I digress.
Mm-hmm.
Settle down, right. Remember what the judge said? But Chief, that is not a right that's casually invoked.
What?
There are certain risks
Can you
to be
shut
considered.
up, please? Yes, Pope Girl, it can be any, it doesn't have to be NES, it just has to be anything retro.
Define retro.
Older games, except, not the newer model ones. But the
How
thing
old?
is, it has to be under 100 Chivos. Anything below PS3 and below. Except for Genesis, because I've never played a Genesis game in my life, and I can't find things. Girl, if you don't, shut the fuck up.
Risks. What did he mean by that?
I don't know why I'm cold 1 second and hot, and now I'm cold again, and then it's like a hot again. It's like, man.
It's simple. If the chief refuses to testify, The opposite also holds true. You mean he... Oh, wait, no, this one's you, if I recall correctly.
You mean he forfeits his right to say anything, too? In Japan, it's under Article 38 of their constitution. Yeah, but Poke Girl, this takes place here, though. So technically, it should be our laws, not Japan's laws.
Well, so to be more specific, Ichi, it's kind of a mix between U.S. and Japanese laws. It's like that's why a lot of people call it Japanifornia, but canonically within this game, it does take place in California. Because we do, there is actual evidence in the game to support that this is in California.
That makes no sense. It's
Yeah.
like...
Japan does have similar stuff to our Fifth Amendment when it comes to testifying in court.
This is still confusing. But at least Emma's back.
Emma, are you okay?
Yeah, when I came to, I was in the medical office. I've been listening to the trial from the gallery.
Heard everything that's been going on. Emma, I'm sorry for what I said before.
No, don't be. It was the truth. You know, it's funny. I almost feel somehow relieved.
Relieved?
Yeah, now I finally know what really happened. Well, you don't know what really happened. To think that all this time, my sister was being blackmailed by that terrible man. And she did it all to just to protect me?
Ever since her appointment as chief prosecutor,
Excuse me.
everyone who knew her said she changed. Perhaps it was easier for her that way. What do you mean? What do you think I mean? To follow Chief Gant's orders. She must have shut herself up deep inside. To force herself to do anything and everything the Chief told her to do. That must be why she's so cold.
It was all my fault. It's all because I murdered Mr. Marshall. Oh, Gumshoe to the rescue.
Hey, don't go blame yourself now. If you want to blame anyone, blame society, pal.
See, Gumshoe's nothing but a giant softie.
Gumshoe's the real goat.
Exactly. Everyone gives him hell, but he's really... he's the real VIP. Hold on, guys. Shit. Ichi fucked up. Give me a sec. Give me... Shit. One thing I hate about being short. I can't read shit. Chief Gant may be able to fool everyone else with his forgery, but he can't fool my memory. I remember now, I knocked Mr. Marshall into that armor,
I see.
but he was already dead.
Well, we better get back. Time for the final act.
Time for the truth to be revealed.
Emma, why don't you wait here?
No, I'm going with you. Just like Maya. I want to be there when Lana tells the truth.
Let's go right. It's time to end this.
the final countdown. Trying to decide, do I want to take a break now? I don't know how much longer this is.
Well, you're entering the final part.
Yeah, fuck it.
If we need to hop a break in the little middle, we can.
Meow.
Okay, let's take a quick 5-minute break. Do I really have to pet the kitty? She's being a dick. I don't want to pet the kitty. Come here. Come here, you little dick. Felix, where you at? Where are any of my cats? I have to pet the kitty and none of the cats wanted to come. Okay, I pet Ryoki. Even though she's being a dick. And I pet the Felix.
Yeah, dick.
Okay, guys, we're gonna take a quick 5-minute break. That way I can go to the bathroom and not have to interrupt mid-trial, so... we'll be right back. Watch Shiro in the meantime.
Watch me collecting eggs over here. My character's like, ooh. Look at this sky. Ooh. We. We. We'll hatch some of these. Why not? I didn't move this back. I thought I did. Is there any outbreaks I can go poke around while I'm hatching these two? Hoodoo and Noctowl both right here. Then we got a Sliggoo. Mienfoo. I think I do need a Mienfoo. It's over here. Rober, I think I need as well. It's a Pop Blue and Oshawott. We'll go poke it. We'll go poke at this. Johan! Yo, what up, Johan? Thank you for the raid party of 12. Johan's Johansson, half man, half lion, all heart. This Malaysian streamer is dancing up a storm for charity, one Just Dance session at a time. From fighting games to visual novels, they're a retro gaming aficionado and real life performer. Catch their streams for a roaring good time and support a great cause. How we doing? Well, welcome to the Shiny Hunt, and also we are doing Ace Attorney on the side with my friend Ichigo. They are on AFK at the moment. They will be back soon, and we'll continue that case. Shiny Hunt. For the raid, let's this egg be shiny. Let's just get the shiny egg right here. Ah, dang it. That would have been great though. The first shiny hunting stream I did for this month's for the charity event, I got one of the rarest shinies in the history in the whole series that you can get right after a donation. It's a variant. It's a Galarian form. Yeah, I got this 3-segment shiny Dodun Sparse right after a donation. I was like, 2 more eggs. I hope your stream went well. Did it say what you were playing? Just Dance, of course. I am not great at Just Dance. I haven't played a Just Dance in a while either. It's just like one song and I'm like dripping in sweat. I'm just, I'm tired. I can't handle this. Yeah. We're over here to stream for Starlight too, everyone that came over. We're having a blast trying to find some shinies. Any shinies wanting to pop up here? Ah! Cardio's taking a quite hit. Need to continue building it up. Yeah, I'm not in the best of shape, but I also like lift heavy boxes at work all the time. So like, it's not. It could be worse.
Well, you pushed a
Like, if I don't-
300-pound bitch out of the way.
Yeah, that is true. I have met Ichigo IRL, and like we were at a kiosk for the food, and I purposely stayed behind, let everyone else order so I could be last, and I could like have the leverage to make sure I was the one paying, and like I strong armed her out of my way.
He
I was
pushed
like,
a
no.
350-pound bitch out of the way.
This is a true story.
Yes, unfortunately, it's true.
I was like, nope. Cause I leveraged
This
myself
shit is
off
something
the
you
kiosk
cannot
too.
fucking miss. This is something you cannot fucking make up, man.
I mean, you can.
Not to this extent. I would never admit that I got fucking pushed by a scrawny little.
No.
Ugh.
$5 from Johan. Delivering happiness for kids. Exactly, Johan. So that puts us at $9. So that means we got to put on a hat now.
Okay, really quickly, guys. I gotta do something, so I'm gonna have to turn Shiro's thing off for a minute.
Yeah. So we got our first hat of the day. Got to get to hydrate, of course.
Shut up, cat. I swear to Bob. I love you dearly, but you're a pain in my rear.
Also, we have our bucket of candy. Will I get sweet? Will I get sour? Will I get spicy? Let's find out. Let's see what my suffering is today. Yeah, the Star bucket hat's great.
I was thinking about doing that for Halloween.
My it burns. Ah. Yeah, Johan, I think I don't know for sure, but I think part of the reason they sent out these hats after the spring stream was the last one. Yeah, stream is because they came into my stream and saw what I was doing. Is like, we need to send you a bucket hat, and then after spring stream was done, this shows up in the mail.
I love bucket hats.
I was laughing so hard. It's like, yes, a new hat to add to the stack.
There's one type of hat I want to get, but I can't find it anymore. Or at least when I have money, I can't find it. I forgot how they could pronounce it. Fedora?
Oh, a fedora? It's like
Yeah.
an archaeologist hat.
I was thinking more along the
Oh,
lines
Carolina
of...
regions are here to review hype. Exactly, Bunks.
I was thinking more of the hat that Ryan Evans wears in High School Musical.
Ah.
Who's that Pokemon!
Yeah, I don't think that's specifically a fedora.
That's what he calls it.
I don't remember. I haven't seen High School Musical in so long.
Dude, I have all 3
I bounce
movies.
back and forth still.
Me and Minnie are planning on watching them sometime here soon. She got interested in it when they did the musical in her high school. Okay.
Did you see that Sweet Life of Zack and Cody episode where they were doing a High School Musical like play, and then the Ashley Till's character did not get the what's the brat's name in High School Musical? I forget. Sharpay.
Sharpay Evans, yeah.
Ashley Tisdale, the actress that played Sharpay,
Didn't get her
character in Sweet
her
Life
part, yeah.
didn't get Sharpay, which was absolutely funny.
I think they did that on purpose just to make it funny. Like you could tell it was scripted.
It was part of the joke for sure. Because obviously,
because didn't they say something about you don't? Didn't they say something like she didn't have the essence of Sharpay or something like that?
Yeah, so like you don't have the essence of Sharpay. It's like I look just like her.
Like,
I wonder why you look like her.
That's one thing I love about Ashley Tisdale. Like almost everything she plays in is amazing. Because she also voice acts Candace from Phineas and Ferb.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, I loved her in that show, too.
Mom, Phineas and Ferb are doing this again.
Dude, you know what would have been awesome is? If they had Ashley Tisdale playing, Candace, and Vanessa Hudgens playing, what's her name? Is it Vanessa?
The friend?
No, not the friend. Vanessa is the, Dr. Doofenshmirtz's, Doof's, daughter.
Yeah, I know who you're thinking. You're trying to say though. You're trying to say her best friend.
They weren't best friends.
No, the girl I'm thinking of.
Oh.
And I think the girl you're thinking of, like Candace's friend, like the girl that's always was Candace.
No, that's not the same person.
You're not. That's not who you're referring to.
No, the one I'm referring to wears all leather. Dr. Doofenshmirtz's daughter.
Yeah, that's Vanessa.
No, it's not. But it's not Candace's friend.
No, I was thinking you were referring to Candace's friend, not Doofenshmirtz's daughter. The Doofenshmirtz's daughter is Vanessa. I'm pretty positive on that.
Yeah, I thought that's what her name was. Yeah, I would have loved it if they would have got Vanessa Hudgens to play Vanessa.
That'd be interesting.
Which is the chick who played Gabrielle in High School Musical, to play her friend again in Phineas and Ferb. Or hell, I would have took Brenda Song too, but she was going through some shit at the time. So
yeah, that'd be something else.
I was so shocked she came back in what is that game? The Quarry. Brenda Song. I was actually shocked that she was in that game too. I was like, buying it.
All right, you have a good one, Johan. Thank you for the raid again.
That's why
we're gonna be over here finishing this Ace Attorney case.
That's why I bought Ass of Ashes, and I bought The Quarry, because it has my 2 favorite actresses in it. Yes, guys, I'm a simp. I can't help it. They are phenomenal actresses. Brenda Song played in what was it called, Wendy Wu?
Yeah,
and it was so it was like so underrated. And I'm like, you guys are fucking stupid. It was awesome. Graphics weren't all that good, but it was still good.
Now then, will the defendant, Miss Lana Sky, please take the stand?
At least my voice doesn't hurt.
That's good.
Miss
Lana Sky. You are Chief Prosecutor, correct? I'm sure you're aware of what is required of you.
Okay, that's it. I'm giving this cat crap. Come here. Look. Kitty drugs in bed, okay? Put your kitty drugs in bed. Now you lay down and go to sleep. But Mr. Edgeworth, you already know everything. You know all that I have done these past 2 years?
Please provide the court with your testimony, Miss Sky. And remember, you are under oath. We want to hear the truth.
Of course, the truth.
The truth as Gant has told me. Oh crap.
Lana, no matter what happens, I'll always be your sister.
Now then, your testimony if you will. First, tell us about your relationship with Chief Gant. Everything hinges on your testimony. You're the only chance we have to get Gant.
Gant in the fabrication. Excuse me, goddamn, I don't know where that came from. Oh, God. Ugh. I worked alongside Gant for years. There's no truth to this blackmail theory. I fabricated the evidence 2 years ago all by myself. When I found Prosecutor Marshall's body, I arranged the crime scene. My only motive was to get Dark convicted. It had nothing to do with Emma. That's a lie.
Are you sure about this testimony?
Your Honor, I'm confessing to a capital offense. Of course I'm sure. Wait a minute, she contradicted herself because she said the first thing she did was get Lana out of there. Or, not Lana, Emma out of there. And then she held her. So how could she arrange the crime scene if she was too busy holding her sister? And he's just quick to like...
It's true, and that means Chief Gant has nothing to do with this.
That is what I've been telling you from the beginning. You lying, Hal. Please, Mr. Wright, you gotta help her. She's sacrificing herself because of me.
What if she's telling the truth?
She's not. I know my own sister. Whenever she speaks stiffly like that, she's hiding something inside. Deep down, she's really screaming in agony. I need that one sound effect. Agony!
Yeah. This is no time to start second-guessing myself.
I'm gonna go get a throat
The
cleanser.
defense may now begin its cross-examination.
I want to know more about when you found the body. Where was it?
You say you did this all by yourself?
Yes.
Would you mind telling us what you found when you arrived at the crime scene?
It seems I was the first person to discover the scene. The broken prosecutor award knife was stuck in the victim's body.
What? But Prosecutor Marshall died from an unfortunate accident.
It's only a situation you dreamed was possible. The reality is, it wasn't my sister who took the prosecutor's life. Fantasize all you want, Mr. Wright, but I'll never change the statement.
You mean Prosecutor Marshall wound up being killed by Dark?
Something like that.
If that is so, what happened to the other murder weapon? Dark was carrying a knife. Well, Dark was carrying a switchblade knife.
Oh, that was lying on the floor a little distance away. It was probably knocked away in the struggle.
That's not how it went down. She's trying to cover up her lies with more lies.
All just to protect me.
So when you found a scene like this, what did you do? After all, this is what everything boils down to.
Yes. I broke off the tip of Dark's knife, planted it inside the wound then moved the body. Huh? Hold on. Huh?
I love your utter confusion with what you just said. And then you moved the body. But why? Why would you do that?
Who would purposely stick their finger in a dead body and like, oh, I'm gonna put this piece in here?
You
of all people should know, Edgeworth. You always had a good head on your shoulders.
My head isn't that bad, but maybe I ought to ask for the sake of others.
I want to know more about why you would move the body. I know about why you would put the piece in the body.
When you showed up on the scene, where exactly was the victim's body?
It was where you deduced it was, by Chief Kenneth's desk. Shut up, furball!
The body was found by your desk.
Trying to get the cat the ball, but it didn't.
Why did you move it there?
The reason for that is simple.
Let's have the witness explain in more detail. The reason Miss Sky moved the victim's body.
Pieces of the jar that shattered during the event threatened my plan. Nope! That's not what I hit, thank you very much.
Oh, it's totally what you hit.
I hit the arrow. Thank you very much. Miss Sky, I understand. Oh, shit.
Miss Sky, I understand how you feel.
I'm so used to reading it myself anymore. It's like it throws me anymore. I'm used to you shiny hunting.
You committed that crime 2 years ago to protect your sister. You mean the forgery at the scene where Near Mortal was murdered? If that truth were to be exposed now, the past 2 years of your life will have been in vain. Even so, I am compelled to bring it to everyone's attention. Significant contradiction within your testimony.
Contradiction in my testimony?
You testified, and I quote, "The pieces of the jar that shattered during the events threatened my plan."
That's right.
Do you have a problem with that?
Why can't the judge just shut up and let us just talk?
It's a simple oversight, really. You see, a message was written on this jar with the victim's blood.
Yes. The prosecutor must have written it in his final moments.
Exactly so. And this is where the
Who's that
contradiction lies.
Pokemon?
In order for the victim to be able to write his message on the jar, it must not have yet been broken before he died. He couldn't have written Emma's name on a shattered jar. Order, order! Your Honor, it would appear more information is needed in regard to the jar and its bloody message. What? We may be missing something critical here. Something critical. Chief Prosecutor, seems you're in the dark as we are. But the truth towards which we're heading. Just tell us exactly what you saw.
I am the great mighty Pooh.
The great mighty Pooh has arrived.
Throw my shit at you.
Mikey Pooh.
A huge supply of fish comes from my chocolate starfish.
We'll piece together the information to arrive at the truth. Very well, the witness may now continue her testimony.
Mom was like, I don't wanna. I immediately noticed the blood traces on the jar, but it was dark in the room and I didn't have time to check it out. To be safe, I wiped away the blood. The fragments were large, so I'm sure I got them all. All I could think about was wiping them clean before they were discovered.
You mean you were the one who wiped away the bloody message?
I wasn't the chief prosecutor at the time. She didn't think Dark was the real murderer? That's why she tried to erase the real evidence.
Very well, the defense may now begin its cross-examination.
I mean, when we got the pieces, they were pretty large enough for me to be able to put it all together. I have something I want to plan for maybe next weekend. Yes, sir. Just let me know, and Ichi shall get on to it.
Get on to it.
You just have to let me know details, what you want. Please make sure it's detailed like it was last time. Oh, I know. Just, you'll have to kind of message me and remind me, like, give me at least... Oh wait, you said next weekend? Yeah, let me know by Wednesday or Thursday. That way, I can get Manny started on it on, like, maybe Saturday or so, when she doesn't have school. And if there's anything else you need us to do, just let me know.
Miss Guy, I believe this jar conceals the truth. Even you are unaware of.
What?
We found the final piece of this jar in Chief Gant's safe.
In the chief's safe? But how?
I knew it. She really didn't know. Something even more disturbing about the final piece. there was still blood on it. But the witness just testified that she gathered every last piece and wiped the blood off of them. Yes, which leaves us with only one explanation. On the night as a prosecutor marshal was murdered, you were not the first one to show up on the scene. Chief Gant got there before you.
Must have been when she was holding Emma.
No, Phoenix is straight up saying like, Lana had not even gotten to the scene at all yet.
Oh, yeah, true.
Gant got there fully ahead of her. But couldn't the defendant have simply missed a piece? I'm afraid that's unlikely. The pieces are too big for anyone to miss, let alone an ace detective. That may well be, but everyone makes mistakes. Even I wasted an entire day looking for my dentures. They were in my mouth all along. Haha, can you believe that? Shut up, Your Honor. We're not asking about your dentures. Have you forgotten, Your Honor? When this witness arrived at the scene, the door was already broken. Oh, that. There's no way a name could have been written on a shattered jaw. Another person discovered the scene prior to the witness. I hope you're not implying this person was Chief Gant at the time he was looking for Dark downstairs. Besides, if he was...
There's something about it being dark.
The question is, if he did arrive there first, what did he hide? Why did he hide that fact for 2 years? Well, Your Honor, can you answer us that? No. No. No.
Judge, why are you acting like we think you're guilty?
Wait, I'm not the one on trial here. Thanks for catching up, Judge. Thank you for catching up. Damon Gant arrived at the crime scene prior to the witness. And he proceeded to break the jar and purposely hid one of the broken pieces. Question: what is this action called? Fabrication of evidence. Concealing of evidence.
Same thing.
But why would a chief Gant do that? In light of what happened afterwards, isn't it clear? What happened afterwards? Discovering the scene, Lana Skye believed her sister Emma killed the victim. Determined to help her sister, she sought out Gant's aid. Lending her his aid, Gant helped her create evidence that incriminated Dark. Burying Emma, and therein lies the reason. The reason why Miss Skye became the chief's puppet. That was a lot of blood coming out from just simple bite.
Yeah, I know. I did it on my own. Please, sis, stop trying to protect the chief. I can't watch you suffer anymore for my sake. No, you didn't. It wasn't you, Emma. You didn't kill anyone. Don't believe anything Mr. Wright says. Defense attorneys make up the most foul lies to defend their clients.
Foul lies? Imagine that coming from my own client. I guess you do seem the type who likes to twist the truth.
Excuse me, sir. We've been right every case so far. Fuck off.
Wait a minute.
This must be when the law book starts to come in.
What if We're already smack dab in the middle of Gant's trap. Is something wrong, Mr. Wright? Lana, we may be right after all. What do you mean, right?
So, you do tell foul lies then, Mr. Wright?
Miss Sky, please testify once more.
But...
The evidence was fabricated behind your back. Then Emma's accidental killing of Prosecutor Marshall might also be a lie.
But... I do remember knocking over Mr. Marshall.
Miss Guy, if you will.
I can't.
There's nothing to be afraid of anymore. This cross-examination may not change a thing. However, there's a possibility that it will, if you tell the truth.
Very well. I'll testify about what I really saw.
All right. The witness may testify once more for the final time.
When I arrived, I found Mr. Marshall's body impaled on that suit of armor and sword. Emma and Dark were laying unconscious on the floor nearby. When I saw what happened, I thought she did it. That's why I erased all evidence that linked her to the murder. I had Chief Gant help me remove the body from the sword and carry it. But if it's all really was fabricated, Emma might be innocent.
Unbelievable. The body was impaled on the sword's armor sword. You are the only one who saw that, if only you had proof.
Actually, I do have proof. Yay, you hit it again. I gave it to Mr. Wright just this morning.
What? To me?
It's a picture I took of the crime scene as I encountered it. How the hell did you have a picture? Did you have a camera with you? I thought it might be needed.
I don't remember receiving a picture like that.
Lana must have known. See, Mr. Wright, she really does have faith in you. Wait, hold on. I didn't know for... You motherfucker, don't...
Follow the game. Just keep following the game.
Oh, okay.
You can't do anything yet. It'll force you into it. Very well, Mr. Wright. Please present this picture. I don't remember receiving any pictures from Lana.
Lana said she gave it to you this morning, right?
Seem to remember getting something from her then.
Let's check the evidence again. There must be a picture in there somewhere.
See, you couldn't do this before.
Yeah, I was wondering why I couldn't. Eh.
Good job, Saribot. Get them spammers. Let's go. Hey, there's a picture here.
If you don't shut up. Oh my. This is the actual crime scene? No other detective saw the crime scene like this. Because I contacted criminal
Who's that
affairs only
Pokemon?
after I had arranged everything. Mr. Wright. That piece cut out from his vest. Could that be? Oh, okay. So that's how
Lost
our
we found
handprint
inside
got on it.
can't sleep.
So he was already dead because they said it was blood on the piece of cloth that we found in the thing with the handprint. So when she pushed him, that's what left the handprint. But there was already blood on the vest, so that means he was already dead. That's weird.
What does it mean? What does it all mean that we found a cloth inside Tucane's safe?
That means she didn't kill him.
What's this?
This is a handprint, isn't it? That cloth. It had fingerprints on it. Whoever's fingerprints those are must be the real murderer.
But those fingerprints, they're yours, Emma.
Why are your lips turning all purple, Mr. Wright?
Anyway, let's get on with the cross-examination. So long as you tell the truth, we should be able to flush out the real murderer. Very well, the defense may now begin its cross-examination.
God damn you. Go to lunch and leave us alone.
Come now, Ichi. This is the poorest excuse for a trial I've ever seen. Chief Gant. What now? What now? You want to make me out as the bad guy too? So I'd like to put in a word or two in my defense. Nope, not allowed. I'm afraid it's too late for that. What? You already declined to testify. The moment you forfeited your right to make statements of any sort. Must be that risk we were talking about earlier. Just sit back and relax. And enjoy the sound of the noose tightening around your own neck. So what? You think I'm worried? Sorry to disappoint you. But I don't need to make any statements. What do you mean? The evidence will do all the talking for me. Even if I can't testify, I can still present evidence. Yes, that's true. Wait, you mean you still have some conclusive evidence? No, I don't. But someone does. Someone? So what is your excuse, Rado? Why have you been keeping it quiet about it? You do have something to show us, right? Something that proves who knocked over Neil Marshall, causing his death. Conclusive evidence that leaves no room for doubt. Is this true, Mr. Wright? I show that piece of evidence now. Emma's sure to be made out as the murderer. Mr. Wright, if you have any more evidence, present it now. And if you can try to conceal anything, you will be the one appearing before the Board of Inquiries. What do I do now? Better think this through carefully. Can't afford to make the wrong decision. Should I present that piece of evidence? The one that shows who really killed Prosecutor Marshall. Can you show it?
No, I can't, honestly, I can't do it now.
Why not?
Because, it's like... Emma's not the murderer.
But you also just got told not to conceal evidence, right?
But I have a
Or is there
feeling if we
something
say
bigger
we
at
cannot,
play?
He might say something incriminating if I say no. Oh wait. Rule number 1 would apply here.
Would it though?
Yeah, because we never got permission. We'd have to get
Your Honor,
we had to get permission from
I don't
a
have any
detective,
evidence I can present at this point in time.
because it never went through the chain of evidence.
What? You lie. Chief Gant? You opened my safe. I know you took what's inside. The conclusive evidence. I don't know what you're talking about.
Mr. Wright, why don't you show them? We found it together.
Oh, I see. It's because you already know the truth, don't you? You know whose fingerprints are on it. That's why you won't present it. What are you talking about, Chief Gant? Can't you figure it out? Take a good look at this picture.
That's what I was saying. I had to have said no because of the simple fact I had a feeling he would probably shoot himself in the foot.
Look at this photograph. See the victim's vest? Notice anything odd about the chest area?
How did he know though?
This looks like part of been cut for some reason. You mean you had this in your safe? That means you, the chief of police, you've been concealing evidence. This is going to be the biggest scandal in the history of the police department. Impressive. To be honest, I didn't think you had the gall, Righto. Well, I can't just let you pin me up as a murderer. I'll tell you what really happened. What? You mean you admit to it?
I thought you weren't allowed to testify.
He's just talking, so like it's not counted as, it's not specifically testimony. I was the first person to arrive on a crime scene that day. It then occurred to me that I could use the situation to control Lana.
So you really were manipulating her.
I knew Lana. I made it look like the blame lay with her sister. That was when she saw the scene, she would ask me for my aid. So you assisted Miss Scott. I told her to arrange all the evidence. And had her plant a knife tip in the victim's body and move the body across the room. And I ended up using that evidence to get Joe Dark convicted. When I tampered with the crime scene, I hid two pieces of evidence. This was before Lana arrived at the scene, mind you. New piece of evidence. You mean those items in your safe? But why? For insurance? Of course. Insurance? I was sure my plan would work, but it's always best to prepare for the worst. I wasn't about to let anyone blame me for the murder that girl committed. You mean you were calculating that far ahead while forging evidence? Would you take me for a fool? I didn't make the police by done luck. See this jar fragment? I hid the most legible part of Emma's name. I didn't expect Lana to go and wipe up the blood in all the pieces. But if you fabricated all the evidence, what is it to say you didn't fabricate this message on the jar too? Some people just don't know when to quit, do they? That's why I kept one more item for insurance. You mean the piece of cloth? Come on, Rido, cough it up. I know you have it.
What are you waiting for, Mr. Wright?
So you admit to it then, Chief Gan. That you were hiding the cloth that you cut off the victim's vest from your safe. Yes, I admit it. I didn't want to have to do that, being chief and all. But it's a lot better than being portrayed as a murderer. Well, Mr. Wright, what do you have to say for yourself? Just a moment ago, you said you didn't have any evidence that you could present. Foolish move, Rido. You should have shown it then, before it was too late. It's been a long battle. But the moment of the truce has finally arrived. As long as I don't mess up here, victory is mine.
So now I can finally show it because he admitted, but it's not really evidence.
He spoke of its existence and it is tied to the crime. So he straight up just approved the cloth. Your Honor, I do have evidence to present now. Arden, let's see what this conclusive evidence. Evidence that shows who actually murdered Prosecutor Marshall. Let me verify this once more. On the day of the crime, you personally cut out this piece from the victim's vest. Oh, yes! At last you finally brought it out to the open. There's a handprint on this piece of cloth. Your Honor, the prosecution requests that it immediately be sent to lab for analysis. The handprint on the leather. There must have been a strong impact for it to be left so clearly. You mean... it could not have been forged. It must be authentic, conclusive evidence. Ho ho ho! You're slow on the uptake as ever, Worthy. What? Think about it. All this Rido had this all the time to present evidence. Yet he was reluctant to do so. Why would that be? You mean you already know? You know whose fingerprints are on that?
Mr. Wright, you really know?
Emma, you watched us take the prints.
Yeah, but remember we hid it from
we hid the results for her, but
only
she
Gumshoe
knows
knew
we
who it
did
was.
it though.
Yeah.
Who's that Pokemon?
We never told her who
Whoever's
was it.
Whoever the fingerprints belong to must be the real murderer. Whose fingerprints are they? Very well. I'll tell you. Be okay now. Everything's proceeding as predicted. The person whom these fingerprints belong to is... Miss Emma Sky.
What? They're mine?
I'm sorry, Emma.
But why? Why didn't you tell me?
Oh, ho, 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 ho. You're really something, righto. You knew this girl did it all along. And you still tried to pin the murder on me. So it's true. Tragic but true. That girl really did shove Prosecutor Marshall to his death.
How could you? You monster! We're not done yet.
Miss Sky,
You knew whose fingerprints they were all along, and yet you acted like she really didn't?
Miss Sky, it's not over yet.
What?
I said the trial isn't over yet. Oh, but I'm afraid it's over, boy. Not only for this trial, but your career too. You purposely concealed this conclusive evidence. That, my friend, is a serious offense. You concealed it first, though, bro. I'm looking forward to pressing charges after the defendant is convicted. I'll have your badge, boy. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue. Aren't you going to tell us how it feels? How it feels to be the one who single-handedly turned a poor little girl into a murderer? Before I do that, there's just one thing we have to clear up. Oh, and what's that? Who really killed Prosecutor Neil Marshall? What? Chief Gant, you're absolutely right. This piece of glass proves who the real murderer is. Who killed Neil Marshall, you ask? It was Emma Sky, wasn't it? I'm afraid that's not possible. You see, this clause contains a critical contradiction. What contradiction? What is this fool blabbering about? I'm talking about a contradiction. One that proves who the real killer is.
You opened your mouth and inserted your own foot, sir.
Took a shovel and dug his own grave as well. Mr. Wright, this piece of cloth. What could it possibly contradict? Chief Gant, your tyrannical reign ends here. Behold, the piece of evidence that contradicts this cloth.
There was already blood. He was already dead.
And what is exactly this supposed to be?
Yeah, good job, Straybot.
This is a picture Miss Sky took. Take a good look at it. see where the piece of the vest was cut out? Yes, the shirt is showing underneath. Hard to make out with all the blood on his vest, though. Exactly my point. His chest is soaked with blood. That's only natural. His legs, no doubt, were punctured. Blood poured out of his mouth. Oh, but that piece of cloth. Clean as a whistle. Wait. There's no blood on it. Ugh. Since Emma Sky's fingerprints are on this cloth, there's no doubt that she shoved the prosecutor aside. However, Mr. Marshall was not impaled on a sword at that time. No, this is nonsense. Now then, Shikan, let me ask you something. Prosecutor Marshall was not impaled when he was shoved aside. He most likely hit his head on the ground and was knocked out. If so, then tell me, who could it have been? Who could have arrived at the scene before Miss Lana Sky? Picked up the unconscious prosecutor and impaled him on the armor's sword. Then, to make it look like Emma was responsible for the prosecutor's death, said person proceeded to write her name on the jar with the victim's blood. A jar that they then broke on purpose to leave behind a clue. And make Lana believe that her sister did it. Remember what you admitted only moments ago? That you personally cut out this bloodless piece of the victim's vest. Ironic, isn't it? Through the very act of creating insurance, you proved that you were the actual murderer. No! Finally all over.
Is it though? Oh, he's sweating bullets now.
That was close, Righto. You almost had me. Sorry, but you'll have to do better than that. I refute all your accusations. What do you mean you refute his allegations? You see, that piece of cloth is illegal evidence. Order, order! What nonsense is this? Illegal evidence cannot be used to convict a suspect. Remember, Ichi? Early Righto here concealed that piece of cloth. So then, Righto, what's your excuse? You do have some conclusive evidence, don't you? Your Honor, I don't have any evidence I can present at this time.
Yeah, he said in this time.
At this time. Well, that's true. The defense did refuse to present evidence. At that moment, this piece of cloth ceased to be legal evidence.
That's not fair.
Did you actually think you could beat me in court? Looks like the last laugh is on you, son. I'm afraid Mr. Cunn's claim is legally correct. Well, Mr. Redworth? True. Legal evidence cannot be used to convict a person. Assuming, of course, that the evidence is indeed illegal. Well, Mr. Wright? Seems at last. It's time for me to reveal my plan. Has finally arrived. So, Wright, do you admit it? That you purposely and illegally concealed this piece of cloth? I admit I refused to present it at one point. Haha, so it is illegal evidence. No, it isn't, Mr. Gann. Huh? It's not that I didn't present evidence. It's that I couldn't. What do you mean you couldn't? There are certain procedures involved when presenting evidence. No, Ichi, don't listen to his lies. Nothing but a coward. You can't really believe that. There is only one issue left to be resolved in this trial. Is this evidence legal or not? Very well, let us settle this once and for all. Earlier, you refused to present evidence. If you can prove your conduct was not in violation of the law, then do so now.
And the rules! The rules!
This is my proof, Your Honor. Evidence law.
Well, technically, it's actually a law passed down a long time ago, but...
What's this? I've done my homework too, Chief. Indeed, Emma Sky's fingerprints were on this piece of cloth. However, at that point in time, this was merely a piece of cloth and nothing more. What? You see, it's written right here in this book. The second rule of evidence law. Rule number 1, no evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. I found this piece of evidence myself, inside your safe. It goes without saying, I did not have the approval of the police department. Rule number 2, unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. And here's the crux of the matter. You see, at the time, it was impossible for me to prove the relevance between the cloth and the SL9 incident. What? What kind of nonsense is this? You want relevancy? Just take one look at this picture and... Sorry, but can you recall, when was this picture presented? That was shown only a few moments ago. No. He's right. At the beginning of today's trial, that piece of cloth was still meaningless. The person who gave it value as evidence was you, Damon Gant. You yourself confessed to a certain truth. Let me clarify this once more. On the day of the crime, you personally cut out this piece of the victim's vest. Ho ho, yes? No. It was then that you approved of this cloth as conclusive evidence. Yes, you, the chief of police, personally approved this cloth. The only person who could have cut this from the victim's vest is the only one who stood before Prosecutor Marshall in his final moments. In other words, the real murderer. And there's only one person that could be.
Who's
Damon Gann. The killer was you. Hmm. What?
Seizure.
What?
Yeah, seizure.
I knew I should have gotten rid of him. That good-for-nothing scum. For 2 years, he's been snooping around the department, trying to get something on me. Crimes are being committed every day, yet he insisted on hounding me. Well, your crime wasn't exactly petty. He wanted to reinvestigate the case.
We did.
He recruited Angel Star, and then convinced Bruce Goodman. Detective Goodman? Yeah, that's right. The evidence was transferred. The only chance I had to find out the truth. Please, you gotta help me. You gotta help me, partner. Goodman turned him down, as he ought to. Still, Jake Marshall didn't know when to quit. He stole Goodman's ID card and tried to take the evidence. Goodman came to me that day. He wanted to file a lost item report. I went with him to the evidence room. Then all of a sudden, he decided to speak out. What are you talking about, Goodman? Can we please reopen the case, sir? Can't transfer the evidence out. There's too many questions left unanswered. He opened the evidence locker, and as he was taking the evidence out, he said, "Not too late. I'm going to hand this all over to Marshall." Well, to be honest, I was a bit taken aback by his words. I had a feeling that he came to see me. I never thought he'd bring up SL9. That's when I thought that accursed knife. I couldn't just pull it out. Doing so would have led to more blood and making it near impossible to hide your crime. Even so, the blood was pouring out. I didn't know who might stumble in, so I hurried to wipe it up. I was worried so much about the floor, I didn't realize my fatal mistake. The bloody handprint on Detective Gumshoe's locker. I used to be known as a crime computer, but everyone has to start somewhere, I guess. I was too nervous. I had no business doing any of it. Then you put the body in my car. I'm sorry, I couldn't think of any other way to move the body. I broke your trunk, and what's the big deal? You make a lot more of us detectives ever will.
Damn it, I had to buy a new car because of you.
Well, you don't have to buy a whole new car just to fix that. That's just a lock replacement on a car.
I'm like this. If there was a dead body in my car, I'm replacing the whole fucking car. Fuck that noise.
Yeah, pretty much. Leaving the prosecution's car aside, how could you get Miss Guy involved in all this? She had as much to lose as I did if the truth came out. So you took the evidence from Detective Goodman's locker. I felt bad for having to do it.
Yeah, the stuff from a dead body never comes out. Better just replace it, exactly. If I have the money to do so, it's getting replaced.
Yeah. I also didn't have the time to pick and choose what to take. So you just left the jar fragments in the glove. Yeah. Looks like it's better off being an investigator for the crime scene than a committer. They all did their best to get in my way. Gotta hand it to them. They do their jobs well, much to my dismay. Fake evidence doesn't hold up very well upon close examination. You must have known that. Tell me, Worthy, why do you stand in court? Me? You despise criminals. I can feel it. You and me, we're the same. One day you'll understand. Oh, believe me, you will. You're just one man. You'll see what really it takes to bring them down once you try to go at it alone.
Edgeworth is like, I am nothing like you.
Well, looks like it seems it's time for me to say goodbye. Oh, Ichi? What? Looks like we'll have to cancel that lunch date. Sorry, old friend.
Yeah, you're gonna die in prison. I mean, you're already 65.
I'm sorry too, Damon Gant.
And you got 2 life sentences too, so.
I knew you as you used to be long ago. You were once a fine investigator, an example to others on the force. I'm so sorry to learn that you are no longer that person. Those days are gone now, Ichi. Thanks for all the memories, though. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Now you have Rado here. And Worthy. With these two around, you can't go wrong. The Board of Inquiries is still mad at us, though.
Yeah, but they kind
In
of have
fact,
to forgive some of the
I can hear them already. The melodious sounds of the new beginning. There are 2 things I still want you to understand.
Yes?
First, your sister never hurt anyone, except when she shoved Marshall to the floor, but this is beside the point. Second,
Never
Damon
killed
Gant
anyone.
betrayed you from the beginning. You see, Miss Sky, you no longer have any reason to keep silent.
You're right. When this trial is over, I'll tell everything. All that I've done these past 2 years. From the time I had Gant help me forge evidence up until today. So she might do a
Oh.
little time, but not like a lot. But then again,
Seems all the questions raised in this trial have been answered.
the statute of limitations might have been up on that shit, so.
Nope.
Yeah.
Statute of limitations is not applying on this case. It's also only been 2 years, so like really statute of limitations wouldn't come into play at all either. Because keep in mind for the Gregory Edwards' death, it was 15 years later that they were saying statute of limitations would be up.
True.
I'm sorry, Miss Guy. I couldn't get you out of all your trouble.
My, what a high standards you have for a rookie. I can see why, Mia thought so highly of you. Who knows? A few years from now, you might make it to the top.
Oh, they gotta go over the top.
I owe you my thanks, Mr. Wright.
Miss Sky.
And to you too, Mr. Edgeworth. You've suffered every bit as much as I have over these past few days. Believe me, I know how much of an ordeal it's been for you.
It was nothing.
I gotta hide my emotions because I'm a badass.
Fire.
I was worried the pressure might break you. Oh, it broke him a couple times. And yet, he rose above it all and guided Mr. Right to victory. You did well, Mr. Edgeworth. Aw,
Stop
he's
it.
blushing.
I only did my job.
He's blushing on the inside.
In light of this case, it seems a good self-examining is in order for all of us. Miss Sky,
Yes, Your Honor.
you are innocent of murder. However, although the chief blackmailed you, the fact is still you acted as his accomplice. The trial will be scheduled for these crimes at a later date.
Yes, I understand, Your Honor.
There's something amusing about all of this. Why are you smiling?
It's been a long time, Your Honor. A long time since I felt free from these heavy chains.
Well, this trial has gone on far too long already. Regarding the charge of murder, this court finds the defendant, Miss Lana Sky, not guilty.
Yay! Confetti in the courtroom!
Confetti!
Party time!
Imagine being a person that has to clean up all that confetti every time there's a not guilty verdict.
Yep. Poor janitor.
That is all. Court is adjourned. Long last. Finally over. Emma?
Yeah.
Why the long face? Sorry your sister didn't get completely off the hook. But at least she wasn't convicted for a murder she didn't commit.
No, that's not it. Just now, after the trial ended. I can see why Miss... She didn't technically say Faye, she just said Maya. Thought so highly of you. I owe you my thanks, Mr. Wright. She didn't thank me at all. We literally just read that.
Yeah, I will warn you, the Apollo Justice games do a lot of flashbacks, even for moments that literally just happened. Like Case 5 in Game 2 of the Apollo Justice trilogy, they literally repeat the same line 5 times in like a 5-minute span. It's like, please stop. We know, we get it at this point. Stop shoving it down our throats. We know what's going on now.
You know, I did my best too. But Lana didn't say a single word to me. God damn it,
Hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals.
You're always interrupting.
Oh, guess I am. I'll come back later.
God damn it, Gumshoe.
Wait, Detective Gumshoe, what is it? You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Making a detective run around while on duty? I thought you'd get fired.
You weren't a detective.
See, there's a good moment for that, Half-Man. Thank you. You actually did that at a reasonable time. To top it off, you call me here. I'd seem happy people to funerals.
We just said this.
Hey, lighten up, pal. I'm only kidding.
Oh, are you here because my sister again?
Nope, not this time. Came today because of you, pal.
Me?
That's right. I thought you'd like to see someone.
Lana. Gumshoe has been doing a lot of things he shouldn't have.
Who's that Pokemon?
Still under arrest, you know. Well, I won't tell if you won't.
Emma, I owe you an apology. It's okay, sis. Don't worry about it. That day 2 years ago. Was the first time in my life I ever panicked. It was all I could do to keep myself from screaming. All I could think about was keeping you from getting wrapped up in that mess. Even though you technically did. Anyways, but still.
Yeah, you made it worse by doing everything you did.
Exactly. I asked Gant to help me cover up the truth. I thought I was doing it for your sake. But now I realize I was wrong. I changed after that day. I had to. It was the only way I could make it through the past 2 years. I knew how much I was hurting you by distancing myself, but I couldn't bring myself to tell you what I did. I was scared. Scared that you would look at me with those eyes of yours. I was scared of how you would react if you knew. But sis, you were only doing it for me. No. I turned my back on you that day. In hiding what I believed to be the truth, I was deceiving you. I'm such a fool. It took me all this time to realize it. Emma, I'm so sorry. But sis, you don't have to apologize. I'm happy now. You're happy. Of course. You know, sis, I always knew that one day you'd come back. And now you have. Oh, Emma. Sisterly hug! This is how
No one
Mia
can
and
change the
Maya...
past.
This is how Mia and Maya should have worked.
The only thing we can do is strive to make up for our mistakes. Why must we make up for our mistakes, you ask? Because in doing so, we can find a way back to our rightful path. And it is from there that we can move forward together, move toward a brighter future. At least that's what I felt watching the two sisters make up.
Mr. Wright, Mr. Gumshoe?
Me? Me, pal?
Thank you both for all you've done. I'm sure we'll meet again someday. Isn't that right, Edgeworth?
Edgeworth?
Stop hiding and come over here. Bitch called me up.
Where was he hiding?
Around the corner.
I just came to say, congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. I'm still
Right.
fangirling.
Well,
Oh yeah, that was another quote. That was another quote where the
well,
thing
I'll be going
Shiro
now.
said. Po girl, if you're still here, Shiro called Emma a fanboy instead of a fangirl. It was hilarious.
shut up. No, I didn't. I never said that.
What's the mud?
There's no such thing. It's a lie.
Mr. Edgeworth, I hope you don't blame yourself for what happened. My eye. You were the one who corruptedly, not you. Oh, wait. We were the ones that acted corruptedly, not you. Yeah, you weren't here yesterday. This was yesterday. It was hilarious. We had like 4 quote-worthy moments. It was hilarious. Yesterday was just funny.
Yesterday was something else.
The whole cow nipple thing got me, man. I even had to, like, the look on my face when I read it, I was like, no. Just,
If only you had
No.
face cam on.
yeah, I need to probably start doing that again. But
It's too late for me.
I don't like my face cam. hate people seeing me.
Yeah, sometimes I wonder if I should just turn off face cam. Like, why do I need it?
You need a PNG. I can get you a Yoshi one.
Do you want to die? No matter what anyone must say. I realize today that I can't correct my mistakes.
Mr. Edgeworth.
Not only that, but I don't even trust myself anymore. Chief Gant was right. You spaz criminals, I can feel it. You and me, we're the same. One day you'll understand, oh believe me, you will. You're just one man. You'll see what it really takes to bring down one once you try to go alone.
Yeah, but Edgeworth will never be alone.
I do despise criminals. I plan to dedicate my entire life to fighting them. But in order to fight crime on my own, I need a weapon. It's scary, but I've known that to be true for quite some time now. But Edgeworth, who knows? Given enough time, I might have tried to pull something like Chief Gant did. That thought terrifies me. That's why I can't continue on as prosecutor.
Edgeworth, don't you understand? Damon Grant and your mentor, Manfred von Karma, were both the best of the best when it came to fighting crime. But they both made the same mistake. You said in order to fight crime on my own, I needed a weapon? That may be true, but think back to today's trial. You weren't alone.
You are not
You were
alone.
working together with Mr. Wright, and because of that partnership, you were able to present evidence that otherwise would have gone undiscovered. Isn't that right, Mr. Wright?
Oh, what? Oh, yeah. What is this, a pop quiz?
Come on, Mr. Wright. Show him what Lana's talking about.
Evidence, huh? Something that neither Edgeworth nor I would have been able to find on our own. Any ideas? What did you just hit present for?
Hmm?
Why did you just hit present?
On the badge. Because technically,
No!
we pushed each other to it.
That wasn't what they wanted!
Yes, it is.
That might mean something to you. But I don't see how I had anything to do with that. That had anything to do with our partnership.
Huh?
Huh?
Mr. Wright.
Mr. Wright?
It's me. I'm a girl.
That you've read my lines, I read your lines. It's fine.
You still have a lot to well to learn.
Time for me to go. It's just extra dialogue, so it's not like required for anything. But what you were supposed to present was the evidence list, is because you had one half, Edgeworth had the other, and once you worked together and put them together, that's when the case started unraveling. So without the two of them working together in that with the evidence list, the case would never have been solved.
Eh.
Take care, Chief Prosecutor. Or should I say former Chief Prosecutor, because you're definitely fired, I'm sure.
I don't know. She
Edgeworth,
might not be.
What will
She
you
might.
do now? No,
She
she
might-
still has to face charges for...
Yeah, but they might knock her down from chief prosecutor, maybe to just regular
Yeah,
prosecutor.
she's getting
when she
fired
moves
from
back.
Chief Prosecutor, so she's not going to be Chief
Oh,
Prosecutor
gotcha.
anymore, for sure.
Question is, who will be chief prosecutor next? Are you still gonna resign?
Well, whatever you do, just remember. You can't let what happened kill the prosecutor in you. Or you can let it help you grow. In the end, it's up to you.
God damn
I
it.
know. It seems I owe you my thanks too, right?
I almost resigned for nothing.
What I face now is my problem. Edgeworth, I'll be waiting for you in court. Farewell.
I better be going too. Okay, but I'll be by to visit soon. Seems we both have a lot to learn and catching up to do. Here, this is a little something for you. Aw, what? Little kids' books. Scientific investigation? It's the first book I ever bought. Study it well. Thanks, sis, I will. So weird to see her smiling. I'm so used to the general look.
And so, another case came to a close. As for the sisters, I have faith.
We might see them again.
Faith that their lives have only just begun.
Yeah, they're still young. I think she's only like, what, 20? Something?
I believe it said Lana was 25.
Okay, I knew she was in her 20s. And then the sister is
Yeah,
like...
she was in her mid to late 20s.
Yeah, and I remember Emma
And as
was
for
like
me,
Minnie's age.
Emma's 16.
Yeah, Minnie's age.
I think it's time I started on a new journey of my own.
Can we keep the butts out of it, please?
A journey to rediscover myself. Well, don't go tricking off yet, pal. Huh? What is it, detective? There's just a little matter to be resolved about the chief prosecutor. See, she isn't supposed to be out of jail like this. But I thought you said it was okay. Puppy! Puppy coming in with the tier 1 sub for 6 months in advance. Puppy, thank you so much for the subscription. Absolute nerd. I gotta get a candy out for you. I already burned my mouth earlier.
You need that sound effect Izzy has for nerd.
It's a sweet one. Yay, I'm saved. How you doing, puppy? Welcome to the stream.
If I can get enough money together, I still want to go up to the store, the one store I have, and just grab a bunch of random candies, like different types. Put them in a little. I have a little thing now, and then all I have to do is just reach in and then grab one instead of just the Bean Boozled.
Candy roulette.
Yeah,
Like,
candy roulette. Yeah.
Yeah. Like I just have 3 different kinds of candy: one sweet, one sour, and one spicy. Tossed all in a box. Mix it up. Boom. Done.
Well, I was thinking maybe put some Bean Boozles in there, and then add
I'm surprised they're still
hot,
good.
Sour candy, sweet candy.
I got these 6 months ago.
Yeah.
I got these 6 months ago, and they're still good.
I mean, candy don't really go bad very like as quick.
Well, it can go stale.
Yeah.
That's more what I mean. It's not like still airtight. Yeah, well, it may be okay with me, but the folks at the port prison are a different story. Huh? Basically, I had to bribe a guard in order to sneak her out for 30 minutes. Believe me, it wasn't cheap easy, pal. Huh?
Is he gonna beg money? Way to go, detective! I didn't know you were
Who's that
a wild
Pokemon?
side.
Yeah, well, haha. See, Mr. Right here's the one who'll be footing the bill. Huh? Huh? What, you think I could afford it with my salary? You gotta be kidding me, pal. Huh? Huh? Huh?
Thank you, Mr. Wright. You're the best.
Why is it? I suddenly feel like I want to scream.
I can barely pay my bills as is.
Hey, I got an idea. Why don't we all go pay it off together?
Yeah, that's a great idea. Come on, guys. Let's go. Your sister should be paying for part of this, too.
Objection! That is the end of game 1.
Yay.
You have officially beaten 1 out of 10 games.
Shut up. I'm working on it. It's hard when you only get, what, 2 to 3 days of this?
Yeah. It's fine.
What are you playing tomorrow? Are you playing investigations again?
Yep. At least everything is going to go back to normal now, right? For them.
I'm trying to think. I could have sworn there was something I was supposed to do Monday. For the life of me, I can't remember what it is.
Yeah. Are you wanting to start game 2? Because potentially, depending on how long you want to play, we for sure can get through case 1 in like 2 hours. And the second case of that game, I think was maybe 3-4 hours. I don't remember.
Chat, what do you think? Should we stop, or should we go ahead and start at least case 1? Because technically, I don't think I have anything to do tomorrow. And the one thing
If you got nothing else to do tomorrow, we could at least do the first case.
Well, I know I have to get
Go
the
from
freezer.
there.
I have to get the freezer cleaned out, but that'll take us like 20 minutes tops. Our freezer's pretty bare, but since we clean the refrigerator, we have to clean the freezer too.
Yeah, and she's giving me a headache, Pokegirl.
Who's giving you a headache?
How many times have I face palmed at her, Pokegirl? How many times?
Don't you fucking dare! You know how many times I have to face palm you?
Well, that's just my existence.
Look, I'm trying my best. Y'all know I ain't the brightest pickle in the barrel. I openly admit it.
Neither am I. What's your point?
At least I'm doing the best I can. Yeah, the thing's dead.
Yeah, I would say skip the credits, but there is something after the credits you might like.
It wouldn't let me skip it anyways.
Well, you could just close the game and reopen it. Technically
No,
speaking.
No, because it won't register unless I hit save. Oh yeah, I forgot you're arrested too.
You got that right, Bambina.
Yeah.
Also,
yeah.
there's a character. So, you remember that picture in Gumshoe's locker that you were commenting on?
Yeah, that chick. Yeah, that he had a crush on.
That character comes up in the first case of game 2.
Chick, I don't want to see you ever again. I don't like you anymore. You have traumatized me to the max. Okay, guys. I guess I'll keep going. But we will take another 5-minute break. Because, I need to go get a drink or something for my throat. It's starting to hurt again.
After we see the post-credit scene.
I'm just saying before I start the next trial.
Yeah.
Judge, There's so much wrong with the judge. He forgot his gavel.
Like, how do you forget your gavel?
He's always a fair lawyer.
No, we're talking about the judge.
I know, but he's a fair judge.
Yeah, he's
Well, judges
fair,
are still
but he's
lawyers,
not
you'd
that-
agree.
Right, I know.
Yeah, he's just, I mean, he's old, so we kind of we'll just chalk it up to old age. Hey, it's Maya. Yay. I can't go back until I'm a full-fledged spirit medium. Oh wait, is this next game when we actually go to the Kurenai village?
Maybe.
That means I have to put up with what's her name again. Oh, I don't.
Who's
wanna
a what's
do
her name?
I
What?
don't want to do her accent again. Fucking heart, man. A lot of heart's gonna be in the. I remember her being in the Kurenai village. I hated doing her accent. And you get on my nerves. I hate you. I almost fell for a pair of giant tits. She's going all the way to Europe? You couldn't afford to pay me for my services?
Running away.
Your sister owes me a bill.
So this is the part. Look in the back. So flip it to the back and open the back cover.
Why is it always in the back? Aw, that's adorable. I hate it, but it's adorable. Hey, I got an achievement.
And that is the end of case 1 completely.
Aw, man, come on.
Or game 1.
They're saying there's gonna be a thunderstorm tonight. Doesn't
That's
say
quite
when.
shocking.
I hate thunderstorms because we always fucking... Most of the time we lose power and it's like, ugh. Wait. So do I hit continue or what?
I think you hit new game. And it should pull up the different game options. Yeah, so you hit the arrow on the right.
Justice for all.
Game 2, Justice for All, and then game 3 is Trials.
Okay. I just wanted to see what the other one was called. Hey, there she is. Okay, guys.
Is it
before
break
we hit...
time?
Yeah, before we hit this, I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
take
fill
a...
up my water bottle while we do it too.
Well, my eyes are starting to cross, so I need to kind of, you know,
Step away for a moment?
few minutes because I don't have my glasses, so I don't want to start getting a headache. Then we have to end early. So, guys, I will be right back. I will see you guys.
I'll be back as well. I'm gonna
in
top up my
about
water.
5 minutes or so.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Got these eggs. Bum, bum, bum.
Who's that Pokemon?
More eggs, more eggs. This is an excellent idea, is it not? How excellent can we be? Ba-ba-da-ba. Welcome back.
Not a breath. Considering I didn't even walk very far, I just walked to the kitchen and back. For some reason, I'm out of breath.
Are you ready to get lost?
I got lost in the last one, so let's do it.
Well, look at the title of it. The Lost Turnabout.
And of course it would start with some fucking organ music. Why didn't I play this for Halloween?
How did I get into this mess? That's far enough. You can't run forever. Mr. Phoenix, right. What have I done wrong? I cannot allow you to go on like this. But I'm just a simple defense attorney. Silence. You are no longer worthy of your title.
Phoenix, what the fuck did you do? Oh shit, it's Ezra's final smash. Smash Bros reference. Unfortunately, that'll be some kind of ringtone I have for fucking Halloween.
What a nightmare. I bet it was this ringtone that caused it. You shouldn't be dozing off right before a trial starts anyway.
Damn it, poor girl, I just sat down in this chair.
Huh? Looks like they hung up.
My back hurts.
Ah, good. I finally found it.
Ow.
Talk about a close call. I hate to have to do this to you. It's nothing personal, Mr. Attorney.
Is this foreboding again like it always does in the fucking first games? A few minutes later.
A
You
few
guys didn't
minutes
do
later.
shit. You guys are horrible guards. Sadly, the first case is always a freebie, basically. Yeah. I hate that bullshit. That's kind of stupid.
I'm thinking through all the cases in my head real quick. Let's see. I know for sure not all first cases like outright reveal the culprit to you.
But they at least
But the
reveal
majority
one bad
do.
guy, yeah.
Like, I know for sure the first case of Apollo Justice is very vague about it. First case of Dual Destinies kind of does. Spirit of Justice does. But yeah, for the most part, a lot of the first cases are just like, hey, here's your culprit.
Ouch. My head is throbbing.
And what does it feel so groggy in there?
It's Tiddles! Good morning!
Good morning.
What the hell is with all the feathers? She had a battle with a cockatoo. What's wrong? You don't look well. People are at their best first thing in the morning. Where's that fighting spirit?
Sorry, but can you please turn the cheeriness down? My head sort of hurts.
Roger that.
Am I in trouble or something?
Huh? Trouble?
Wait, never mind. You're a policewoman, right? Thought I had done something wrong.
What are you talking about? I'm not in trouble. Oh my god, amnesia. I'm placing my life in your hands, Mr. Phoenix, right?
Life? In my hands?
You promised me. You said you would prove that I was not guilty.
Not guilty? Poor Phoenix, he's probably so bad right now.
Oh, I remember that quote. 3-star buffalo butt. Just when I thought all hope was lost, when all other lawyers had laughed me off. Leave it to me, you said. You and the one and only Phoenix Wright came to save the day. And just like that, I was moved to tears, sir. I'll never forget what you're doing for me, ever. Yeah, if only you knew I have amnesia because I got bapped in the head.
What is this girl blabbing about?
Actually, I really love to watch court proceedings and always root for you to win. I'm off duty, I like to come here and... What's wrong? You've been acting really strange and you keep staring at me. You're making me kind of nervous, sir.
Oh, sorry. I'm afraid to ask, but here it goes. So, this might sound bad, but who are you?
What? Mr. Wright, how can you say that? How can you do this to a fragile little heart of a girl about to go on trial? You're absolutely horrible.
No, I mean, I didn't mean it like that.
This is how a defense attorney treats his clients, sir? I can't believe this.
Well, I think you have the wrong person.
Yes,
Who am I? Why am I drawing a blank?
The trial will begin shortly. Will the defendant and her lawyer please proceed to court immediately? Trial's about to start. I'm counting on you there, in there. Yeah, we gotta defend with amnesia.
The amnesiac lawyer. Here we go.
This is
I guess I must have amnesia.
This is like what happens in amnesia. You take the drink, you forget, and then you have to go kill the person, and you don't remember why you have to go kill this person.
Let's see, what can I piece together? From the sound of things, it's probably safe to say that I'm a defense attorney. And that girl, I said I'd prove her not guilty. Can't believe I made such an irresponsible promise.
It's also a game we're gonna be playing in December, guys. If I can get the money to get my the 2 cords I need for my to get my PS2 working.
Someone please.
Huh? Oh, guys, give me a minute real quick. I need to go do something real quick.
Oh, bim, 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 bim.
Okay. It's fixed. Back to the game. Oh, you can close those blinds, Ichi. It's starting to heat up over here.
Alright, give me a second.
Tell me this is just a bad dream. Why do I get the feeling that this is one dream I won't be waking up from?
I'm gonna do something.
Court is now in session for the trial of Maggie Bird. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
Oh, great, yeah, I can leave again.
Yeah, with amnesia.
What is it, Mr. Wright? Oh, you talking to me?
Moving to a guy who had amnesia. Still won't get one.
Do you see any other defense attorneys here? I guess not. Now then, are you ready?
Not really. But I have a feeling we can't say no.
Well, I'll say it for the fun then. See what happens. What if I said no? Would that be alright? Of course it wouldn't. So why bother asking to begin with? Actually, you see, Your Honor, my memory is kind of... Court will not hear the defense's excuses. Because the defendant is a member of police, this case is under great scrutiny. Therefore, we must take this trial fair but swift. I believe I've told you this before. I hope you're not telling me you've forgotten.
Oh, I totally forgot I have amnesia, sir.
It'll be fine, I'm sure. What could ever go wrong, right?
I have all this stuff and I have no clue what for. Let's see. Cause of death, broken neck. Body also covered in bruises. Found under the victim's body. Pieces of nearsighted lenses were found nearby. He's like, I'm not listening to your shit.
Like, Mr. Wright, I don't care. Mr. Payne, your opening statement, please.
Why is it we always gotta start with Mr. Payne? Because he's a fucking pain. I hate him.
It's the joke. Yes, Your Honor. As I'm sure you're well aware, the defendant is accused of killing her lover. What's worse, her lover was a fellow police officer. Policeman? You did what to a policeman?
It wasn't me. And besides, Dustin and I, we weren't lovers like that.
In any case...
Yeah, she only has eyes for one man.
Prosecution will prove that the guilty party is none other than the defendant.
Actually, the guilty party whacked me in the head and gave me amnesia, fucker. Oh wait,
Very
I wonder,
well.
we don't have... I just wanted to see who all we knew. He's a handsome guy.
Mr. Payne, please call your first witness. It's been a while, Phoenix, right? Mr.
You're just
Wright?
jealous because I took you down a couple pegs. It's
Let's
funny
see
because
what
he's
you've
like,
learned since last time.
kind of reminds me of one of those starter bosses
Yeah.
where, like, you're basically just beating the crap out of him just to practice your fighting skills.
Yep.
And even when you start a new game, he's still the first boss, so you still want to beat the crap out of him just over and over again.
Yeah.
Beat him up, beat him up.
Kind of like I did in, when I was playing Elden Ring.
Pretty much.
You just beat the same boss's ass on repeat just because you can.
I won't show you any mercy this time, rookie.
I'm still mad at the fact that I platinumed that game.
Okay. And who are you again?
A pain?
The prosecution calls Detective Dick Gumshoe to the stand.
Hey, he's still a detective. Sorry, guys, that came out of nowhere. I had to sneeze. Here we go. Don't let me down, Mr. Wright.
Where to hide? I'm so dead.
You said this will take about a couple hours?
Yeah, it'll take a couple hours.
Okay.
Witness, please state your name and occupation. My name's Dick Gumshoe, sir. I'm a detective in charge of the homicide down at the precinct, sir. You don't look very well, detective.
I mean, the girl he has a crush on's on stand. What would you think?
Well, sir, the defendant, she works under me, so, you know. You work under that detective?
I want to know what's with all the damn feathers.
What, did you read her name?
Oh, I didn't put two and two together. I thought it was different. I thought it was a. Never mind. I thought it was spelled one way but said differently. One of those kind of things. Yes, sir. And while I was a trainee, he was always watching out for me, sir. He's such a wonderful guy, sir. I'll never forget what he's done for me.
Hey, calm down. I believe you. Detective Gumshoe. Please describe for us the details of this murder. Yes, sir. Happened at the park near the headquarters. Expose Park.
That's one hell of a name for a park.
The victim was one of the local cops, Dustin Prince. He was pushed down from the benches on upper path, sir. Lamb beat up his body bad and snapped his neck. The details are listed in a report that that was distributed yesterday. Yes, this autopsy report, correct?
Is this gonna maybe go through a fucking tutorial for every fucking game?
Okay, so the first trilogy, yes, but when you get to I think the first trilogy and the first game of Great Ace Attorney it does, but after each game asks you for the option if you want to like go over how to do stuff.
Oh, okay. So I won't have to keep doing this every game. Got it.
Yeah.
Except for the next game. Got it.
Yeah, the next game you will, and then the first game of Great Ace Attorney, I don't recall it giving you like, hey, do you need to learn about crossing language? But that is more because that one is more because of the setup of that case. That there's a reasoning for like trying to teach you the cross examination stuff.
We'll have to go through it in the Apollo Justice series too.
No.
Okay.
The Apollo Justice games, I'm pretty sure all of them were like, hey, do you need a refresher on how to cross examine?
Okay, so it
And you
gives
can
the
hit
option.
yes or no.
Okay. If cross-examination is different in TGAA than the rest
Not
of the
really.
series.
It has one difference, but other than that, pretty much the same.
I'll get to it when I get to it.
Yeah, you'll get there. You'll have me here to help you. It'll be fine.
I'll also have Poker
Why do I
out
not
there, maybe.
remember getting the copy? I see everything is in order here.
There's also jury cross-examination.
Even the estimated time of death is unusually well documented. Yeah, Greatest Attorney has a jury, so that'll be fun for you.
Oh, an actual jury? Oh, wait. Isn't that newer, like, the newer one before this new one came out? The one that's kind of like,
Yeah,
more, like,
Japanese.
no, more modern,
Greatest-
kinda? Like, the
The
graphics
Greatest
more-
Attorney games and the Apollo Justice kind of released within each other. Spirit of Justice was the last released game, and I think Greatest Attorney 2 released like a little bit before it.
But it's the one that, like, kind of like a British kind of thing?
Yeah.
Kind of like a...
Majority of the story takes
Sherlock
place in
Holmes
Britain.
type.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that one. Okay.
The Japanese.
I wouldn't-
both British.
Yeah, I was trying to remember which one.
The
the
one it took
Greatest
forever
Attorney
for them
is.
to... Yeah, it's the one they took forever to bring to the US because of the copyright stuff, because the Conan Doyles are total jerks.
Ah.
Victim's watch stop from the impact landing, sir.
I'm trying to remember what each game was. The only one I remember is this one and the Apollo Justice series. Whatever came after that, I don't remember. So it's like...
The results from the autopsy confirmed the time of death. If I may, Your Honor. The prosecution would like to submit this photograph.
I've already told Zelf I'm not playing it.
Very well, the court accepts it into evidence.
They couldn't pay me enough to make me play that game again.
Now then, I recall at yesterday's preliminary hearing. A very important piece of evidence has been brought to our attention. Yes, Your Honor. Yes, sir. Yes, I guess. Mr. Wright, is your head on right today?
Dude, my
No,
head
it's
almost got
not.
taken off. By a fire extinguisher.
A very crucial piece of evidence found underneath the victim's body. What's there?
Have you lost your mind?
Well, actually, it's just give me a second.
What? How can you talk like this is like such an amateur? I thought
Oh.
you were a pro, sir.
That's so shiny. Hey, Mungus. I was like, wait a minute. that's not red. That is like a bluish purple. Just gonna eat a quick ball at him.
All right, sir. I'll help you through this. At a time like this, maybe you ought to take a glance at the court record. I already did that.
Court record.
Yep. Info about evidence.
You can
and
you can
people-
skip this text if you want. It's just your refresher course. Court is now in session. Save your chit chat for later. Sorry, Your Honor. Well, guess I better check the court record and see what I can find. What was it again? Tab? Alright, Mr. Wright. Let's see if your notes are in order. What was the piece of evidence found underneath the victim's body?
Glasses.
That's simple, Your Honor. It's a broken pair of glasses. That's right.
Who's that Pokemon?
Victim grabbed his killer's glasses as he was being shoved, sir. He held onto them as he fell.
Hey, what are you giving me the evil eye?
Those glasses you're wearing.
Yes, this is my spare pair. But these glasses they found at the crime scene are not mine, I swear.
Are you sure about that?
Look, it was any coincidence that on the same day, I accidentally stepped on mine.
Coincidence, she says. Ugh. Your Honor, I have further evidence to present. Oh, you have more? And this evidence is very decisive. Very well. Let's hear from our witness about this evidence.
Excuse me.
There's something even more incriminating than the glasses under the victim's body, sir. During his date, the victim was pushed from the bench area. But he managed to write the culprit's name on the ground where he landed. I don't like saying it, but clearly says Maggie, sir. This piece of evidence and the glasses, it's hard not to say she's the culprit.
Didn't we already have somebody else spelling somebody else's name on it with a dead body? If his neck snapped on impact, he couldn't write anything. Dummies.
This is a picture of the writing, Your Honor. Why, this is...
People are stupid.
Yes, I can see her name is clearly written here. The prosecution would like to submit this picture. Understood. The court accepts it into evidence. Since the glasses alone didn't make you look suspicious. The victim even wrote your name clear as day on the ground.
But I already told you those glasses aren't mine.
How do you explain the dying message?
It's a conspiracy. I'm not guilty, sir.
Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Cross-examine?
This is it. I'm counting on you.
Sure, but what am I supposed to do?
What? This isn't like you at all. Normally this is the part where you get in the witnesses' faces.
Get in their faces and do what?
I guess there's no way around it. Okay, I'm gonna lend you a hand. Prosecution's witness all hide things from the court, which means they lie from time to time.
Why? But isn't that detective your superior?
Well, even if they don't mean to lie, sometimes people just remember things wrong.
Like the detective, he does look sort of like a scatterbrain.
It doesn't matter. Either way, it's bad for us, sir. That's why when you question the witness, you have to expose their lies.
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please. Yes, Your Honor. Talk about a trial by fire. Here it goes. As long as I can expose the lie, we should be all right. Question is, where's the lie?
He couldn't have wrote He couldn't have wrote the message in the fucking thing. I don't get it. It's like... It's like I want to present the fact that his neck was snapped. He couldn't rope anything. He'd be dead on impact. I'm just checking to make sure. I don't know, do I press or do I just present something?
What are you thinking?
I don't know.
So I think you might get thrown off a little bit by this point. I don't recall if the tutorial made mention of this, but you can do something in this game you didn't do in the previous game.
What's that?
Rather than presenting evidence against a testimony, you present a person.
Oh, so you mean I can present, like, the profiles?
You can present profiles now as evidence.
Man, why didn't they give us this fucking last time?
Honestly, a lot of people didn't like it.
Oh, they're presenting people? I like
Yeah,
it better than
because
giving us the multiple choice fucking thing.
Yeah, but like when it comes to it, like like when the longer case is like it's either one of your many pieces of evidence or it's one of the people involved in the case, and you don't really have a good way of telling most of the time.
Oh.
Also, I think you're overlooking the obvious contradiction. Read the statement from Gumshoe very carefully.
The one he's saying now?
The one you're on right now. Read it very carefully.
I don't
see
like
if you, see if you notice something.
clearly the defendant's name, Maggie. Oh, it's spelled with an I-E. Her name is spelled with an E-Y. Dots.
What is it? What's come over me?
Why am I just standing here pointing?
Why am I pointing, and why the heck did I just yell objection? So I was thinking I just blurted out objection. I yelled it at the top of my lungs, finger outstretched, ready to take on my opponent.
Why am I narrating inside my head?
What a rush. Detective Gumshoe. You talking to me, pal? Please state the defendant's name for me.
I hate this voice so much.
What are you trying to prove with this futile exercise, Mr. Wright? You'll see. This is a very crucial line of questioning. Actually, Mr. Payne, can you answer the defendant's name, if you please? Where is this ridiculous question coming from? The defendant's name is, Maggie Bird. I think someone needs to check the court record. What? It says right here, Maggie Bird.
I love it when he gets all mad, or when he gets all shocked because his toupee comes off.
Looks like the bird caught the cat napping. What's going on here? I have no idea either, sir.
2 peas in 1 pod.
As you can see, the victim did indeed leave the name Maggie. However, the defendant's name is spelled M-A-G-G-E-Y. It's a blatant contradiction of the facts. Oh. How about that? I didn't even notice.
Dumb shoe.
But maybe the victim didn't know how to spell her name correctly.
If they were dating, you would think he would know how to spell her name.
May I remind you that it was you who said the defendant is accused of killing her lover. If they were truly lovers, it would be impossible for him to have not known her name.
Fuck that pain.
This is very true. Mr. Payne. Yes, Your Honor. Are you absolutely certain that the defendant and the victim, Dustin Prince, were in fact lovers? Also, did you notice the pun in the victim's name?
Huh?
Do you notice the
Prince?
pun in the victim's name?
Dustin Prince?
Yeah. Do you know the pun?
No.
There's a pun in there. He's Dustin Prince.
Oh. That's stupid as hell.
Didn't.
That is stupid as hell. I quit
Yes,
those
I
games.
am quite certain, Your Honor. They were a well-known couple in the police force. Detective Gumshoe.
Ugh.
Please testify to the court about the relationship between the victim and the defendant. Yes, sir.
She just said they weren't lovers like that.
Officer Prince and Officer Bird have been going out for about half a year. Sound like they were even talking about marriage. The incident just happened to be the victim's birthday, sir. Officer Bird had gotten the officer Prince a present. It was something she had bought over 2 months ago. I should know because she came to me to ask what she should get for him. Also, just so you know, there is an achievement if you press the second statement.
Okay.
Oh, those two sound like they were close. Nevertheless, tragedy is struck. Yes, I see. You may cross-examine a witness, Mr. Wright. This Golduck okay?
Hmm?
Woo, there he goes.
Who's that Pokemon?
He's running up the wall and then he just slides and falls.
So you said press the
Yeah,
second.
it's this one, the one, marriage one. Marriage? Wasn't the victim 8 years older than her?
I mean, I'm 7 years older than my boyfriend, so what's the deal?
What? You saying the guy's gotta marry someone who's the same age as himself, pal? No, that's not what I meant at all.
Detective Gumshoe and Dustin were only a year apart, you know.
Ugh. I think this fella has ways to go before marriage. Mind your own business, pal.
Yay. Get the achievement.
Mind your business, pal, okay? Okay, now you can proceed to find a contradiction. If there is one yet.
I want to know, why did she buy it 2 months ago? I want to know what it is. Over 2 months ago.
2 months ago. Yeah, she was a very considerate woman, pal. What was this birthday present?
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I gotta turn something back on again. There it is. Look how many days left until my birthday, guys.
Got him a glove. A single glove? Why would you only give him one? Actually, Your Honor, it's a glove in question. It's a baseball glove. Oh, I see. A baseball glove. Officer Prince was a huge baseball fan.
Huh?
Baseball glove?
Even Ichi don't hear.
I can't hear what you're saying. I got a song blasting my
Well,
ears.
I don't have.
I was singing that outside. I was wondering if you couldn't hear it.
I wish I had cash on me.
Oh, no, I don't want it.
I can hear you again now. Woo.
Oh no, I was looking away from my mic. That's why you couldn't hear me.
Sorry,
I was talking to Minnie. She's like, "You guys can't hear the ice cream truck outside?" I'm like, "No."
Yeah, and the jingle jangle just got a little too annoying, so I came down here.
I don't have cash on me, so they don't take card. No, I was telling them. I want ice cream.
Just now, I believe you said that the present was something she had bought over 2 months ago. Yeah. Are you saying she bought the glove at a store that far in advance? Nah, it's nothing like that, pal.
That means there was nobody there. No one left.
It's just, it evaporates.
And what is it like? She ordered it was custom made.
Is he left-handed?
Custom made. The glove was custom made?
Usually when this game says something is custom made, it means that it was left-handed. Just like the gun in that one trial.
Yep, that's what I said. So the glove was custom made. Your Honor, I really don't see how the glove is related to the case. Yes, it would seem that there is little relevance. What do you think, Mr. Wright?
I'm on the second second trial. Or, well, second game.
Second game. Do you think this glove is really relevant to the case?
Anything we had growing up.
Annoying to hear it.
At least the music's not as annoying as it was when we were growing up. What was the ice cream truck sound back then?
Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-dum,
Yeah, it's
ba-dum,
Pop Goes the
ba-da-da-dum.
Weasel over and over and over and over. That's the Mr. Softy melody.
Still annoying to hear repeated.
There was also one
I don't know
other
where this
sound
will
I can't
lead
remember
me,
what it's called.
but of course it's relevant.
Ooh, we can stop key. She wants to get ice cream.
Glove is key to this whole case.
Yeah.
I mean, like, she doesn't have any ice cream. No, wait, maybe I don't
It's either go big or go home.
I really need to get that game finished again.
What game?
Starlight Valley.
Yes! Bluffing to the max! Now this is the Mr. Right I know. I'm so happy you're back, sir. I was wondering how long it'd take. This is great.
Pressing people, it feels like I've done this before.
He has amnesia. He got whacked in the head with a fire extinguisher. He got twacked. You surprised there's not a big ass knot on his head or something?
Probably is, but it's probably hidden in the hair.
As if I use this to squeeze information from people, the most tight-lipped people. Very well. If you are that confident, then let's hear some more on this about the matter. Actually, I brought the glove with me today. And why didn't you say so earlier? Hurry and show the glove to the court. Well, I didn't think it had anything to do with this case.
Then why'd you bring it? Oh my god,
Anyway,
it looks like a giant fucking banana.
It does.
It's a giant banana.
Now you see why it's custom made, because it's bright yellow. It's rather yellow, isn't it?
It hurts my eyes. Okay.
Officer Prince really liked the color yellow.
Say bye to Minnie, chat.
Bye, Minnie.
Shiro says bye. At least she doesn't do you what she does Sonic every time Sonic says something to her. That's hilarious.
That's why you had to special order it?
Yeah, that's right. That and the one other reason.
I think this court has heard enough. Clear that the victim and the defendant were involved with each other. Yes, that's correct, Your Honor. Now, if that is true, it brings up an important question. Was the name Maggie really written by the victim? I see your point, Your Honor. Detective Gumshoe, please tell the court a little more about the name on the ground. Yes, sir.
Yeah, stop it. There's something on my fingers.
We first looked into the handwriting. Fortunately, couldn't confirm that it was the victim's handwriting because it's literally writing in dirt. You can't do a handwriting analysis off that. Next, we checked the victim's pointer finger. Found there was sand trapped underneath the victim's fingernail.
Doesn't mean he did it. Someone could have took the finger and did it for him. He broke his
There are also
neck.
scratches
Instant death.
under his skin that were caused by him writing on the ground. From this, we can confirm that the victim wrote the name on the right with his right hand.
That's a contradiction.
Yes, a perfectly logical conclusion.
Sorry, guys. I needed to finish that tea before my throat closed up.
Now then, Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
I don't know if it's allergies that's making my throat hurt or what.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I know what the contradiction is.
It'd be funny if you're wrong. All this confidence and you're just wrong.
I know what contradiction is. left-handed glove.
Detective Gumshoe, take a look at this bunch of bananas. That bunch of bananas, right?
Gumshoe kind of does look like a monkey if you look at his face, like the big ass ears.
When I was a young kid, my dad would always call me Monkey Boy, and part of it was because I really liked bananas.
Oh, it's better than my nickname growing up. So, and I know as
Psycho?
soon as I say no, and I know as soon as I say it, everyone in chat's gonna start laughing.
Please say it, Mama. Please say it.
I have always been called Pork Chop. Even my cat's laughing. My nickname growing up was Pork Chop. Because every year for my birthday, I always wanted pork chops.
Okay.
Because my grandma makes them really good. What she does is my grandma always barbecues pork chops.
I don't see where I'm supposed to laugh though.
No, I'm just saying. I was a skinny
You got
kid.
nicknamed after your favorite food. What's
Yeah,
wrong
but it
with
was
that?
funny because the fact that I was a skinny kid like Minnie. Okay? I was super skinny. Except for my boobs. And they always called me pork chop, so everyone thought I was like whenever my dad mentioned it to his friends, they all thought I was fat. So when I show up and I'm the skinny little kid, they just start busting out laughing because it's like a contradiction. The Taco Bell's not my favorite food.
But I know you always want it for your birthday.
Oh, I don't.
Sometimes.
I'm random when it comes to my birthday. It's just whatever I crave at the time.
It's
No, now it's ribs.
Oh, I just realized my counter's wrong for Chikorita.
But I can't even see your counter. I still gotta fix the goddamn screen so that way, like, they can see more of your thing, but oh well. I'll do it next time.
You should make it
It should be
bigger.
more like that.
Very small, very hard to see.
We'll just go with that. We'll call that good. I'm sure I transposed
Well, it's
a
just
number at
supposed to
some
be
point.
so that way they can see, like, part of what he's doing. All he's doing is shiny hunting.
Yeah, you could probably like move my screen up so that way you can like see more of my screen.
Well, the only problem is your screen is down because the fact that it's because you put me up top higher and made it bigger. Oh wait, that's Yoshi. Never mind. Hang on, I gotta find you again. Okay, that's it. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. God damn it, I keep. That better?
Yeah, that lines up a little better. You can also remove the Yoshi while you're at it.
No, I don't think so. Ichi likes the Yoshi where the Yoshi lies.
The Yoshi must stay.
Yeah, see? 2 against 1. Yoshi stays.
It will be removed over my dead body.
Am I muted?
Can you tell the court what's special about this glove? What's special? Never really thought about it, but
Who's that Pokemon?
it's really yellow.
Gumshoe.
That's about it. Yes, it's really yellow, like bananas, but that is only one of its quality.
Hey, look, it's the most annoying Pokemon in the original Pokemon.
Huh?
Abra.
Marl's not an original Pokemon.
No, Abra in my game or my stream.
Oh, in the community game.
Yeah.
Because you're saying that I was right next to a Marill, and I'm like, what?
No, I meant Abra. It was like a pain in the ass to catch in the original Pokemon games because you have to have a fastball.
You throw one ball and then it teleports away.
Yeah, exactly. If you don't have a fastball, you ain't catching it.
I've caught it with other balls.
I've only caught it with a quick ball. Ah.
There's another reason why it's special. I got a BRB.
And what would that be? It's very simple. This glove is made for a left-handed person. Left-handed. You're absolutely right. This glove is made to be worn on the right. That is why it had to be custom made. I have never seen a bright yellow left-hander's glove for sale, have you? Oh, no. So, detective, which hand did the victim use to write with again? Can you close it a little bit? Uh-oh. Watch the blood right there.
Oh, I see it now.
I was wondering why it's still so bright over here. No, because one of the blinds was, crooked. That's easy. Look, it's obvious from the picture that it says, wait a second. Don't forget that the victim was left-handed. Ah! Overruled. Mr. Wright, I would like to know what your line of reasoning proves. There's only one conclusion that can be drawn. A left-handed person could not have written a message with his right hand. Therefore, the person who wrote the name Maggie could not have been the victim. When you think about it that way, then yes. It's not possible that this name was written by the victim himself. And that means Maggie is...
No, it's not possible.
Mr. Payne.
Yes, Your Honor?
The evidence the prosecution has presented has failed to prove the defendant's guilt. In fact, I believe you've proven her to be innocent. Alright, you did it, Mr. Wright. I feel I can breathe again. It seems that we have reached a conclusion. You did a fine job once again, Mr. Wright. Your Honor? Thank you, sir. See, you got complimented by a judge again. You're really good. And that's why you can't give up being a lawyer, sir. Are you joking? I'm more than ready to retire. I will now announce my verdict. This court finds the defendant, Maggie Burns.
No, not yet. I mean, please give me a few more minutes, Your Honor.
What is the meaning of this, Mr. Payne?
Prosecution is not finished yet.
What do you mean?
We would like to call our next witness to the stand.
What? What did this witness witness?
The moment the victim was pushed to his death. What's more, he saw the very face of the culprit.
And why did you start with him? I believe a recess is in order. Afterwards, we will hear from this new witness. I had a feeling it was too easy. Need more information. I'll have to see what I can find out during this recess. Can't let my guard down. I'm only gonna get tougher from here. Court is adjourned for recess. You know what, really quickly. Save my progress. Let me fix... Hold on, while Shiro's gone, let me fix the game real quick. That's that. That needs to be moved. Stop it. That's what it is. Okay. That way you can see his whole thing, not just half of his thing. Okay. Amnesia? I can't believe my lawyer's trying to defend me in such a state. Why didn't you tell me, sir? I'm sorry I didn't mention it to you. Oh, I know what to do. I heard you could fix something like this with really strong shock to your system. Come on, lower your head a little. A Maggie kick should be all you need. I'm gonna kick you in the head and then get rid of your amnesia. No. I think I'll pass on this one. I'm sorry. Whenever I see someone in trouble, I have a hard time leaving them alone. I tend to stick my nose where it doesn't belong and try to tackle everyone's problems. Oh, my head is one problem that you won't be tackling today. I'm sure to solve your problem first. We can deal with mine later. For now, do you think you can fill me in on a few things? Of course, I'd be honored to. Well, I guess we'll start with my name, and then I can tell you about me. Oh no, that's okay, really. I think I know you and your name pretty well. I was wondering if you could help me figure out a few things about myself. So my name is Phoenix Wright. What a weird name. This is serious. You really don't remember. Tell you what, sir. You can have this back. It may help. This is a business card? I got it from you, my most prized possession. You can borrow it for now, but please give it back, okay? There's some numbers written on the back. Oh, that's your cell phone number. Phoenix's business card. Add it to my thingy. Guess for now you should stop talking about me. Start talking about this case. This case? Yeah, can you think of anything that would be helpful for me to know? What can I tell you? I can't think of anything other than the incident with the cell phone, but... Cell phone? Yeah, your eyes lit up when we talked about it at the detention center, sir. Hurry up then, tell me. It must have been very important. Okay, roger. It was on the day of the crime, just before 6. I picked up a lost cell phone while on a walk with Dustin. Hey, that's the phone that we had in our hand. All of a sudden, the phone began to ring. Hello? Oh, thank you. I've been searching for my phone. Is this yours? Oh, I'm glad you called. We can meet up and I can give this back. I'll be right there. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name. Oh, you can call me Maggie. We agreed to meet up at 6. Dustin and I waited for the person to show up, but they never did. So where's the phone you found now? I gave it to you yesterday. It's me. What's that phone in my pocket? You mean this? Do you think it has anything to do with the murder? I don't really know. But if my eyes lit up... Ah! You were here all along. You're so mean. I called you a million times, but you wouldn't pick up. And when I went to check in the courtroom, everyone had already left. Now, who the heck is this? Let me guess. I'm supposed to know this girl too. Hey, good morning, Maggie. And good morning to you, Maya. So, how's it going? Is there a word for worse than abysmal? Oh. What if I said that everything will be fine? That's right. It's Maya to the rescue! With the ultra-decisive, super important evidence. Here you are, Nick. The thing you wanted me to bring. Thanks. What the heck is this? A list? It's got 20 people's names and phone numbers written on it. It was kind of tough. I did manage to dig up some dirt. Looks like the guys are up to no good. No good, as in... There's a group of con artists the police are currently investigating. I think these guys are members of that group. List of unfamiliar names, phone numbers. Hold on, Ichi gotta check. Ichi gotta check. Can I not examine things? Really? I know, but I'm so used to the other game where it let me actually examine everything when we beat them.
Who's that Pokemon?
What was that? Why would a group of con artists pop up in a case like this? Don't look at me! Where did you get this list from in the first place? What? Don't you remember, Nick? You're the one who asked me to look this up yesterday.
Oh, is that right? These numbers were in the memory of that phone Maggie found. So that's where they're from. We're awfully forgetful these days, Nick. Hope I never get to be a forgetful old prune like you. Maya, actually, Mr. Wright is... Mr. Wright, recess is over now. Please bring in the defendant and return to the courtroom immediately. Guess I have to get going. We can talk about being old later, Nick. Wish us luck. We're gonna need it. My attorney has amnesia. I guess I have all the pieces now, more or less. Hang on, guys. One spot on my back is itching like crazy, and it's the one spot my fat arms can't reach. All that's left is to put it all together. I'm not gonna lose this case. I can't. Come on, Nick, better get a move on. Yeah. Meow. Meow. Let's see who this decisive witness is. Court will now reconvene. Please call your next witness to the stand, Mr. Payne. Yes, Your Honor. But before I do, I must say a few words.
What is that, Mr. Payne?
It's about the next witness. He has a tendency to say things that rub people the wrong way, you see. So I asked the court might be a little lenient on...
There is no need to give preface. Just hurry up and call your witness, please.
Yes, Your Honor. The prosecution calls its next witness. A drifter who was taking a walk in the park on the day of the murder.
Sure.
Please state your name for the court, witness.
Before I do, I would like to clarify a little something.
Huh? Oh, alright, go ahead.
Just now, you introduced my wonderful self to the court, correct? Perhaps as a drifter who was taking a walk? That sky big.
Did I?
But I will not stand for that. Now you have tainted the court's eyes and colored me wrongly. Sure, I suppose. Oh god, it's one of those times the talks!
Oy vey. That's all I gotta say right now.
Why does it remind me of Old Bag? Like the whole long-winded thing that you can't read before freaking... I already read
He's
the
a rambler.
Quote. Sky Big!
Yes, I understand. I'm very sorry. I will be more careful from now on.
Which quote did you want me to read? Top or bottom one? God, I miss playing the Dark Parable games. This place is my new home. That spider can fuck off.
Yeah, basically what was going on is family was ordering food, so I had to be out there to give my input. We were trying to order it off the app. The app wasn't working. The website wasn't working. So everyone was arguing on what they were gonna do. It's like, and I got my suggestion, and then that suggestion got brought up again, and it was like, oh yeah, let's just do that. I'm like, I literally already said it.
I hate when that happens.
Oh yeah.
Like my
So
family
food should
will
be
be like.
15 minutes.
See, that's the bad thing about my family. We're all indecisive, so it's like on days that we have out, I let my aunt and my daughter pick first, because me and my brother will eat pretty much anything.
Yeah,
It's
like
them two
wherever
that
they
can't-
pick, I'll find something.
Yeah,
that's how I am. Like just
that's
pick
how we
somewhere,
are, too.
I'll find something.
That's how
And
me
if I
and my
don't like
brother
that place
are.
and there's something
The
I
only
want, I'll
problem
eat.
is-
I'll just get myself something.
Well, the problem is my aunt and my daughter they take like an hour just to decide where they want to go. And it's like,
That sounds about right.
look, there's only a few places around here. Pick one.
I don't care. Just pick one.
Imagine just picking one.
As long as it's not something we had the week prior. Yes, I understand. I'm very sorry. I will be more careful from now on.
The prosecution is. Why is he a
What
human
is he, a
chatterbox?
Wait, why do I have Maya next to me? Shouldn't I have the defendant?
Don't worry about it. It's fine. I have to question him.
Hey, look, it's the guy that hit us.
Fashion, cars, women, glasses, and of course, university first rate only need apply. Since you aren't wearing glasses.
Maybe supposed to have?
That's enough. Your name, witness. Oh, is that how you want to play this? Using your power and influence to keep young people down? I see how you work now. You old people and your dirty tricks. You thought you had me, but you thought wrong. I'm sorry, it won't happen again.
You're this judge. Fucking pig. God damn it, you're such a pushover.
Oh my god, I'm hitting wrong buttons over here. What about that?
Yeah, I fixed my,
Keyboard. Do what I want.
I fixed the game for you. Your game on my screen, so...
Oh, did I hit number lock by accident? Good grief. That. I forgive you. Alright, I suppose I can tell you my name. I am Richard Wellington, the drifting virtuoso with a PhD in drifting, as it were. If you wanted to, you could call me a university student in transit.
Can I just kill him and get it over with, and we wouldn't have to worry about it?
Ahem. Mr. Wellington. On the day of the murder, you were taking a strolling through the park, correct? It would appear that you are attached to that word. If you must, then by all means. But I remind you that I am in no way a prepubescent boy on a walk with mommy. Anyway, please testify to the court what you saw during your walk through the park. See, you said it again. Taking a walk. You know, you. What you witnessed will do, Mr. Wellington.
I was like, can we get him out of here, please? None of us want him around.
I was at the park afternoon, deep in thought about my life situation. I don't remember the time that well, but I do believe it was past 6 p.m. All of a sudden, a police officer falls from above right in front of my eyes. Without a thought, I looked up and there I met the eyes of a charming young lady. Of course, I remember her sweet face. It was that pretty defendant there. The only other thing I saw was the banana that fell with the police officer.
Banana.
Banana! That was certainly a decisive testimony.
Decisive? Nick, did you hear what he said?
Yeah.
That's all you have to say. How can you be so calm?
It's strange. Mine is very calm and clear. Maybe it's because I believe in my client.
You mean Maggie?
Yes, if she's really innocent, then that can only mean one thing. That guy is lying. You may now question a witness, Mr. Wright.
will find out the truth no matter how well you craft your lies. Banana, 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 banana.
Banana. Yeah, I was making those banana jokes earlier with this moment in mind.
Banana.
Banana.
I
Mr.
mean,
Wellington.
you can't really not look at that glove and think banana. It
Oh,
makes you wanna go to
banana.
But see,
Oh, banana.
I don't like yellow bananas. I like the green bananas.
You are weird.
I don't like the yellow ones. I like the green
How about black bananas?
ones. Ew, no. I've never had a black banana. That means they're really bruised.
They're old.
No. I
Like
prefer-
me. Ha ha ha.
My aunt always gets them while they're green so they will last a little bit longer. And I will only eat them while they're still green.
Mattsy's giving me a face in chat. Like, why are you talking about bananas? Like, bananas are a great fruit, and there's a picture of them right here with Phoenix, right here.
Exactly. See?
I believe I have the bananas you saw right here. Ah, so you knew about the bananas too. Why didn't you say so earlier? But don't think you can use this as a way to pull more information out of me. And that's where you'd be wrong. Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this? Isn't that a baseball glove? What? What is a baseball glove? Doesn't it look delicious? Care for a bite? That's not. No. Your Honor, I think this proves one very important fact.
Give me one sec, guys. Let's talk about bananas. Is making me
One.
want something real quick.
This witness. By the way, just how bad are your eyes?
One thing I love about my aunt working at this store for like over 20 years is the fact that she gets like this huge discount on like certain foods. So it's like,
Nice.
can I get some banana nut muffins? I know you get a discount on them.
It's like, hey, you wanna hook me up with some banana nut muffins?
Oh, there's a lady that works in the bakery department. And when I used to come in when Minnie was like real little, this was before she retired, but she would always make a fresh batch of cookies and like have them waiting for Minnie because we always came in around the same time. And she would always have a muffin ready for me to go, and it's always
I also
like
just realized treat goes wrong too.
it was always like one of the four that I liked. It was always random each time. So we always came in once a week, and it was hilarious. Minnie would come clean as a whistle, leave with chocolate stains all over her face from cookies.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Well, my aunt worked in the where the fried chicken's made. Everybody,
Deli?
there would be the deli. Sorry. There's at least 6 people that have known Minnie since she was born that worked up there with her, and each
Wow.
one of them had to give her a cookie. Every single one of them. Every time I saw her, would you like a cookie, sweetie? Would you like a cookie? It's like,
Can I replace Minnie? I like cookies.
oh, she used to love the attention, man. It was every time we were up there. Sometimes I dreaded taking her
Yeah.
to the store.
When I was little, there was we had I lived in a smaller town than what I live in now. I live in a small town now, but I lived in a smaller town. We had this one grocery store that had like almost like for the most part a good variety of stuff, and like the staff like knew me well, and like they had like sample cookies that they would always let me have from. Like, and I actually heard that store closed down after like a few years after a Dollar General moved in. So now there's only a Dollar General in that town for a store.
That is sad, man.
And I heard the store I was talking about actually is now a Mexican restaurant.
That.
So it's like, that's an interesting change.
Dude, they took my one restaurant that I liked over here. It was a Japanese steakhouse. It was the only one in the neighborhood. Unless you want to drive like an hour and a half out. And they took it down.
Yeah. In retrospect, that town needed more restaurants because literally there was only one restaurant in town when I left, and that was a little pizza joint.
There was one. It's supposed to be a pizza joint, but it sells like nachos.
What are you asking me
and
about this
stuff.
all of a sudden?
I miss it so bad, but they don't deliver, and I'm like, fuck. And it's all the way out there by where my mom lives, so I'd have to walk. My brother would have to walk, and it's like a half an hour trip there and a half an hour walk back. By the time it got back, my food would be cold.
That sounds about right.
And it's like, man, I miss that place. Because I used to live with my mom, and we would go there like maybe once every 2 to 3 weeks, because it was literally just down the street from where she lived. And I mean, these nachos were fucking huge.
Apparently my kick alerts are not working. I got a follow and it didn't go.
Unless you missed it when you were gone.
No, it just popped up.
This is where I like using my
I think the bot is down for the most part.
I think I use Streamlabs.
I think
for
the
my
alerts, because when I opened up OBS, the alert part like had a little text on it that says like disconnected from server. So maybe it's something to do with that. That's a later me issue. But as long as I can see it pop up over here, we're good. Your Honor, it is a very simple to mistake a glove for a bunch of bananas.
Yeah, sure.
I disagree. No, I don't think so. Objection overruled.
Even the judge didn't think it was bananas. He just said it was bright yellow.
No, I play more than Pokemon. I play a whole bunch of games. Like right now, I got Mario going. I got my own Ace Attorney going. I'm helping Ichi go through Ace Attorney. I Shiny Hunt.
This was forced upon me, by the way.
I played a whole bunch of games. I have been streaming for about 6 years now. Like I just recently started doing some on Kick.
Stop with the rambling!
No, the viewer after I do this.
Oh my god, he's worse than Old Bag.
And that is why I ask you how bad your eyesight is. Well, they're both 2200. I suppose if you're going to tell me that's terrible, right? Yeah, that's pretty bad, dude. Why are you not wearing glasses today, then?
I can't wait for you to do investigations next.
Well, investigations isn't going to be next, Pokegirl. Investigations will be after Greatest Attorney. We're just gonna have her hold off on investigations for now.
Chronologically.
Yeah, but we don't care about chronological order. If we cared about chronological order, we'd be doing Greatest Attorney first. Greatest Attorney was chronologically the first game.
Y'all are so confusing me.
I'm streaming on Twitch as well. Woo. That has been my primary streaming platform for the last 6 years.
Dude, my eyesight is good from for a distance, but horrible up close. I'm not even.
I don't know exactly what my eyesight would
I'm not
be
even supposed to
registered
be
as.
like. I'm not even supposed to be playing this because I don't have my glasses, but fuck it. I can't afford glasses.
Well, that's because I lost them recently, you see. course, I was planning on getting a new pair made right away. But you know, my glasses are no ordinary glasses, so to replace them...
You know what I just realized?
What?
These are his glasses.
Are they? Can you prove that?
Blue, and then he's like stuck on blue. He has like a thing for blue.
I have a thing
It's
for blue,
his.
so are they my glasses?
These are his glasses. I'm telling you right now. I'm calling it now.
How about when you witnessed the crime? Were you wearing your glasses then? Ooh! Hey, thank you for the Twitch follow. The alert's behind. The alert's behind. Ah!
I'm gonna have to come up with
Yeah.
Halloween-themed alerts.
Welcome to the Twitch side.
I'm actually not looking forward to doing all that again.
Yeah. So much chaos happening over here.
I'm gonna have to get everything ready for Halloween.
That sounds very spooky.
Well, like I said, if I can get $25 to get these 2 pieces that I need, we're gonna be doing nothing but horror.
Ooh. You are an unrelenting evil man.
The only problem is I have to wait until the 4th before I can start, because from the 1st to the 3rd I'll be gone. So I won't be able to stream on the 1st, 2nd, or 3rd because I won't get home until late afternoon on the 3rd. And I'm going to be super sore and super tired.
I know that feeling. Why am I getting
Ichi
pinged in
gonna get
multiple
her belly
discords?
cut.
What's going on here?
Ichi gonna get a belly cut open a little bit, so... I've been needing this surgery for like a year, like over a year now, so... And this time, they can't put it off anymore.
Yeah. By the way, how exactly is your name meant to be spelled? Just so I'm not, like, botching your name. Because I don't like mispronouncing people's names. It just makes me uncomfortable. Like, and especially the uncertainty. It's like, am I saying that right? It was like, Wutu da Hizzle? Wutu da Hizzle?
I hate
Which
when-
boils down to you were not wearing your glasses at that time. Therefore, the identity of the woman at the scene of the crime and that of the defendant cannot be proven by the cis witness.
He got choked himself.
But the height difference is only 9 feet.
No, why did Poke Girl have to leave? Hold on, guys. Something happened at the same time, so I have to deal with something. Okay. That's 1 down. And 2 down. Okay. Goodbye.
So long, farewell.
I hate bots.
It was very possible for him to see the face of the culprit standing on the upper path. Witness, please be more accurate in your testimony. Remember, a person's life is at stake. Yes, Your Honor. Now then, please continue with your testimony. Please tell the court what happened next, in the moments after you witnessed the crime.
And stop choking yourself.
Being called. One moment.
Okay. I'll go ahead and read it. The girl on the upper path ran away as soon as she realized I was there. After that, I immediately called the police station to report the crime. It must have been 6:45 when I made the call. We must have a lot of free time on their hands since they showed up within 10 minutes. Really? So the person who was on the upper path saw you and then ran away. Yes, that is correct. Which is why even someone without a superior brain like mine can understand that. That girl is the murderer. You may question the witness now, Mr. Wright. Hold up, wait a minute, let me put some churching in it. If he was killed at 6:28, he didn't call until like 6:48. Why did he wait so long? Excuse me. Excuse me. Sir. Mr. Wellington, will you please take a look at this? You mean the victim's autopsy report? According to this, the murder occurred at 6:28. So, what of it? You said you called the police immediately after the murder took place. However, by the time you had called the police, it was already 6:45. There is clearly a 15-minute gap there. Do you deny it? I think this court would like to hear, what were you doing during that 15-minute gap? The witness was in shock at the time after witnessing a terrible murder. It's only to be expected that he would be a little dazed. 15 minutes is hardly what I would call a little dazed. Mr. Wellington. Yes? Explain yourself. What were you doing during those 15 minutes? Answer the question. Telephone. I mean... Spit it out. I was searching for a phone booth. A phone booth. You mean you don't have a cell phone? You and your questions, as if I was trying to open all the layers of I forgot what those dolls are called.
You forgot what the dolls are called?
Those, one dolls where you pop them open and there's another doll inside and it just keeps going until it's like super tiny.
What was the name for that?
It starts with an M.
I forgot the exact name of that. I'm gonna be over here cowing down while you're playing through it, so.
You're cool. I'll just continue reading. You must think you're really something special. Witness. I always used to call them just Russian dolls. I lost my cell phone. There, are you happy? You lost it. Unbelievable. You lose your glasses and your cell phone? You must be very scatterbrained when it comes to your belongings.
Who's that
What are you
Pokemon?
saying? First-rate people are never allowed to lose things.
So I just looked up the word. Matryoshka.
Yeah, that's what they said, and I didn't know how to pronounce it, so I didn't even try. And there goes the rambling of a crazy man. Enough! Oh man, oh man. Wait, Hold on a second. He lost his cell phone? Nick, the cell phone. Could it be? You mean this phone Maggie found? There's no way. Oh, I didn't see this coming. What should I do now? Press him! Push all the buttons. Mr. Wellington, where is your cell phone right now? What are you getting all excited about? You seem to be a little confused. Oh, don't tell me. He's gonna pull out a cell phone and it's not gonna be his. I found my cell phone, I'll have you know. See? Here it is. Oh, I see. Looks like he got his phone. And I thought that just maybe this was his. Hey, look, they look exactly alike. Well then, I think we've cleared this issue up. At the time of the murder, the witness did not have a cell phone because he had lost it. Therefore, the delay in his call was caused by the search for a phone booth. Contradiction! I guess you could put it that way and leave it at that. Do you have any further questions? Yeah, there is something I find quite suspicious. Your Honor, the witness's testimony doesn't make any sense. I do not believe that there is ever a need for the witness to search for a phone. How dare you!
You can't make outrageous claims like that. You do have some sort of proof, don't you?
Yeah, of course. This evidence should be good enough, I think. Alright, let's have this proof then. Please present proof that the witness did not need to search for a public phone booth. Yeah, this one. I mean, there's a phone booth right behind him. It's quite simple, actually. Please take a look at this. Crime scene photo?
Is there a problem with it?
Oh, there's nothing wrong with the picture. But if you don't understand my logic after looking at it, there's something wrong with you. No! It's a phone booth. That is correct. All the defendant had to do was walk 3 steps. Mr. Wellington, why did you not use the phone that was right in front of you?
What does reporting a crime a little late prove for the defense?
The witness cannot explain what he was doing in those 15 minutes. That is reason enough to throw suspicion on his testimony. Yes, this is very true. What do you have to say for yourself, witness?
Then I bet this phone really is his, Nick. He must have killed Dustin to get his phone back.
But Maggie said that she was going to return it to him. So there's no reason for him to kill for her. And on top of that, we still have the phone she found anyway. But he wasn't looking for his cell phone. Maybe he was looking for something else. Mr. Wright, yes, Your Honor. Do you have any thoughts that you would like to share with the court? Can you offer an explanation as to what the witness was doing during the 15 minutes? I mean, there was one thing that he didn't have that he probably dropped at the crime scene. There's only one possible explanation. Alright, let's hear your explanation. However, be forewarned, if your explanation is not persuasive, you will be penalized. Think carefully before you present, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. I probably shouldn't have said there was only one possibility. The one piece of evidence that will answer the following. Why didn't the witness call the police right away?
He was searching for his glasses.
Mr. Wellington. What? Don't do that. You almost gave me a heart attack.
These are yours, aren't they? Where did you find... I believe the court all heard what you just confessed to. That these glasses are in fact yours. I'll tell you where they were found, Mr. Wellington. These glasses were found under the victim's body. Under the victim's body? Order! No, wait a sec. Hold on. I didn't confess or confirm anything. I'm getting a little started. Your Honor, I think the answer is quite clear here. As he fell, Dustin Price grabbed the culprit's glasses. The culprit knew he had to find his glasses and searched frantically for them. What he didn't realize was that they were under the victim's body. That's why it took him 15 minutes to make that call. Hang on, guys. I'm getting a little stutter on the game for some reason. Let me say this just in case. I don't like the way it's stuttering. I don't want to lose all my progress. Mr. Wright, are you indicating the witness as the real murderer? Of course, it's precisely what I'm doing. Stop choking yourself! I know him. He's the real murderer. Did you figure it out, Nick? More or less. Turns out the cell phone was the key to this case after all. Anyways, now is our chance to deep six this guy. I'll sink him in one shot. Do it. This is so exciting watching you work again. Somehow my old self is coming back to me. It's time to sink or swim, and everything rests on the edge of a knife. This is the moment I've been waiting for. Order! Listen here, you little annoying pig.
Your Honor, the defense is making a mockery of this corpse. Without any solid ground to stand on, he's accusing the witness of being the murderer.
Hey, you brought him on the stand, sir. Yeah, that's right. I'm no criminal. This third-rate fraud of a lawyer. In that case, why don't we look at it from a different perspective? Let's hear your explanation why you're not the murderer. That's easy. For example, there's, the victim's name, the name the victim wrote. What about that?
Oh, you mean the name Maggie?
Yeah, even an idiot like you can read that right.
But we already know that it was not written by the victim himself. After all, the defendant's name is Maggie, with an E-Y, and not the victim was left-handed.
In other words, in order to make the defendant look guilty, the real criminal used the victim's right hand to write her name on the ground. But wouldn't that mean that the real criminal was someone the defendant knew? Otherwise, how else could he know her name was Maggie? It is a good point. The witness didn't even know Miss Barrett before this trial. So anyway, this creep could have known Maggie before him. Yeah, there was a way. It would be best if I could prove that the witness had a chance to swear the defendant's name was Maggie. Now, will the defense please present its case? Could the victim have known the defendant's name? Mr. Wellington,
You didn't have your cell phone with you on the day of the murder, correct? So what if I didn't? When you realized you had lost it, what did you do? What did I do? Didn't you try to find it by calling it? How did you? Yeah, these questions have nothing to do with... Overruled. Mr. Wright, where are you going with this line of question? Do you think there's some relations between the witness's cell phone and the murder? Yep. On the day of the murder, Maggie picked up the lost cell phone in the park. And she also received a phone call from the owner of the phone. And we literally just watched this. I got the heebie-jeebies. I wish I could go back to Persona 1 and 2. That was when you learned that her name was Maggie. But you made one fatal mistake. Fatal mistake? My client's name is, but the name isn't written on the ground, but the name was written on the ground as I.E., not E.Y. This is a mistake that could only occur if all you knew was her name sounding. Order! Order! But Your Honor, the witness has no motive. And your point is? It's very simple, Your Honor. A person usually will not kill someone without a reason.
Usually, that doesn't mean people can kill without a motive.
Exactly.
Can't kill without a motive.
Mr. Wellington had no reason to kill anyone. That's absolutely correct. I didn't have a motive. Mr. Wright? Your Honor? Can you explain what motive this witness could have had? It's very simple, Your Honor. Yeah, sound as cocky as you feel. You sure, Nick? If I say I can't offer an explanation, then the trial's over, right? Yeah, but... we got this. Please present to the court the proof. I mean, there's really only one thing we could present. That came from the cell phone. It would be the list of criminal names. Con artists.
Take that!
Mr. Wellington's motive is right here. What is this? A list? These phone numbers were pulled from the memory of the phone the defendant found, and we have determined that the people on this list are members of a certain group. You looked up all those numbers? Of course. This is a list of phone numbers that was stored in the cell phone's memory. The name and numbers belong to people who are members of a certain con artist group. What? Con artists? Can you explain why these numbers were on your phone, Mr. Wellington? This is an outrageous invasion of privacy! Looking up those numbers on a person's cell phone is a worse crime than murder.
Right, I'm done eating so I can read again.
Okay.
You're just...
You come in when they
You're
start
just like
to
a genius
so.
with dialogue of goddessness. I don't care, Mr. Wellington. All I want is for you to tell us what this list is about. Thank you. Any of you, what is it like to be such a refined man such as me? Your Honor, this is unjustified badgering of the witness. Objection overruled.
The third time you've been overruled. Ah!
Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this? Why would the witness have the numbers of a group of con artists in his phone? Isn't that obvious? The witness is...
Duh. A member of the group.
Mr. Wellington is a member of this very group. all of your friends' numbers are stored in his phone, right? If anyone were to look into these phone numbers, it would be all over for you. That is why you had to kill. Oh, no, this is too much.
You're gonna ask, how did he know that he was a cop?
That does make quite a bit of sense. Well, Mr. Wellington, would you care to explain? Got you now. That police officer. Attention! Your Honor. What is it, Mr. Payne? Your Honor, this is unjustified badgering as a witness.
Didn't he just overrule this?
You said the exact same thing only a few seconds ago. Please. Please, let's think about the content of that phone's call. Hello? Hello? Hello, hello?
Okay, we can skip past this
Thank
because
you.
it's basically just the same thing we read just a few seconds ago.
Bennett had already promised that she would return the phone. After that, all Mr. Wellington had to do was meet Miss Bird to get his phone back. Why then would he need to kill anyone? That is a valid point. What does the defense think about this? Think about it logically, then it makes sense.
Maybe we should think outside the box? I mean, that's what Mia would tell us to do.
If we think like that, let's see. Maybe that slime ball was saw something at the crime scene that made him commit murder.
Something or
Your
someone.
thoughts, Mr. Wright? Well, I don't think Mr. Wellington went to pick up his phone in a very friendly manner. But he was promised his phone, so why would he have been unfriendly to the defendant? He must have seen something that didn't agree with him when he got there. Well then, Mr. Wright, what was that something that didn't agree with the witness?
Being is someone. He was still in his police uniform.
What Mr. Wellington saw was the victim himself. The victim? You mean Dustin Prince? Dustin Prince had gone on his date right after his shift was over. With no time to change, he went to the park, still wearing his police uniform. Oh. The girl that picked up my phone is with a policeman. Could have known. He couldn't have known they were going out, so he began to worry. He was afraid the policeman would ask a few questions before returning his phone. As the policeman would naturally do anyway, it was like, hey, let me ask you a few questions about this phone to confirm
Make sure
this
you're
is
the
your
actual,
phone.
Yeah, your phone, yeah, exactly.
Do anything suspicious, he might run a check on my phone. In his mind, it was possible they had already run a check on the phone. And then he went into a panic. Is that what you're saying? Exactly. Officer Prince was murdered simply because he was in uniform. You know, if Dustin wasn't wearing his police uniform, he probably would be alive right now.
Exactly.
This case wouldn't be happening. Mr. Payne, do you have any comments?
That's why most cops leave like a change of clothes in their locker, so that way they can just change out of their uniform sometimes once they're done with their shift. At At least that's what my cop friend says that he does.
I'm thinking. Seems the truth has come out at last. The witness, Mr. Wellington, are you...
What? Why does everyone look like they're having a
Not a
fucking
bad
seizure?
person for the third-rated education. What's that supposed to mean? The evidence! Evidence!
This guy's really creeping me out.
We're waving and talking about that suspicious cell phone. Suspicious phone numbers this, suspicious chrono that. They're all on that phone. Who's to say that phone is really mine? Where's your proof? Your evidence? You want proof that this phone is yours? I already told you earlier. That phone I lost, I've already found it. You don't even have the slightest idea who the phone in your hand belongs to. You can't be sure it isn't mine, you simpleton.
What?
What? It feels so good to see you squirm.
1, fingerprints. 2, hello, we can just call the goddamn number.
Yeah, but his phone is in his hand. What's that gonna do?
Yeah, and who would he have stolen it from? Why would he whack us in the head? Because remember,
But you don't have any
his
proof of
cell
that.
phone. Well, I'm just saying, like, for us, it's like
For the
we
the
had-
player can see the truth, but
Yeah.
Phoenix still has to put it together.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying.
We do seem to have a problem on our hands with this phone. Whose phone is it? Without knowing that, it's meaningless as evidence. Your Honor. This is bad. I really can't let him turn the tables on me like this. This cell phone. Has to be something I've overlooked. There's got to be. Maybe.
He would have, if he had the cell phone, he probably deleted all the numbers off that cell phone. At least that's what a smart criminal would do.
I've got it. We should check it for fingerprints. Fingerprints? Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Wellington must have left some prints on his phone.
Nick, don't you remember when you got that from Maggie, you wiped it off?
I what?
You said there was sand all over it, so...
Wiped it? Wiped it?
God damn it,
Phoenix, you moron! Pretty thoroughly.
Pretty too.
Thoroughly wiped it.
He must not like sand. Wait, can we dust the other phone though? The one in his hand? Because it wouldn't have had like our fingerprints on it. It's like our phone.
It's oh so much fun watching a third-rate trash babble like morons amongst themselves. It's making a complete recovery. How many times do I have to say this? My phone is right here, you see. Oh, and incidentally, you can't check the number stored on this phone. It must have glitched because of all the numbers just magically disappeared.
You've got to be joking. He
Gotta
erased
be
all the
joking.
numbers.
You erased all the numbers I was gonna use as evidence?
I had a feeling he was gonna do that. Smart criminal always tries to cover their tracks. Especially considering they lost it once.
Mr. Wellington, What's this? By the tone of your voice, it sounds like you still have some fight left in you. Where did you finally find your cell phone? Oh, you're too much. And of course, I have no idea what... You have no idea what I'm talking about. Uh, uh, now I remember. Now Phoenix is clued in. Ah, looks like it hung up. Ah, good. I finally found it. So that's when. What's wrong, Mr. Attorney? Why the harsh glare in your eyes?
Nick, we worked so hard to get this far, but if we don't do something quick, he's gonna get off scot-free.
I know. I know this phone has to be his. But how am I supposed to prove something like that?
Ringtone.
Mr. Wright. If you cannot prove the owner of the cell phone is, your indictment has no basis and therefore no power. It looks like you came up a penny short.
Where did I go wrong?
Where did I go wrong?
Phoenix, what'd you do?
Don't blame yourself, you're merely a third-rate lawyer.
If I lose the pain, I'm gonna be pissed.
You only made one big mistake. Who are you? What are you? That's something you haven't figured out yourself yet. Who am I? Who I am? Court hereby concludes the cross-examination.
Objection!
If that will be all, I'll have to bid you gentlemen and ladies goodbye. I have reservations at an ultra-fancy restaurant on the upper side of town. Thank you for your assistance. You've had a stressful day, so please, bon appetit. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to just let it go at that?
No, you raised an objection.
Please wait, Your Honor.
Oh, someone's angry. Oh, right, Nick.
I think I may be able to prove it. Prove it. Prove what, Mr. Wright?
It was good.
Everything. Your cross-examination has already ended. Besides, the defense is just going to badger the witness with more insane questions. You will not harass the witness. Is that clear, Mr. Wright? Did you hear that? No harassment allowed, Mr. Attorney. Please, Your Honor. Very well, but this is your last chance, Mr. Wright.
There's only one piece of evidence we haven't presented.
Present one piece of evidence to this court. I only get one shot at this. You cannot prove everything. It's over for your client and for you. I am going to kill you with my gavel. Do you fully understand?
Your nightmare will come to pass.
That nightmare you had at the beginning of this trial, that will come to pass. I will see to it myself. I'm sure you're well aware, Your Honor, but the cross-examination period has ended.
You I say when it ends. He didn't bang his gavel.
Were you paying attention, Mr. Payne? I said that Mr. Wright could present only one more piece of evidence. Now then, Mr. Wright, this is your last chance, and I promise I will whack you with my gavel. It all comes down to this. It's go time.
Oh, this is 3 this time. Harsh punishment. This is the only piece of evidence we have yet to present.
Why, thank you. How nice. Here, please have one of mine.
I don't want what?
Here, add the business card. Wait, what am I doing? This isn't the time to be exchanging business cards. Your Honor, there's something very important about that card.
The number on the back of the card. He said his cell phone number is on the back.
This card is important because of what's on the back.
Hmm? You wrote your cell phone number on the back, but
that's exactly it. Can you please call this number from your cell phone?
huh? Right now? The court's still in session.
It's okay. You'll see.
Okay, if you say so.
So defense preparing something, Mr. Wright. We're going to call my cell phone right now. And then the court will see everything for what it is. Oh, of all the idiotic, stupid things to...
Idiot.
Why is my phone? What is the stupid sounding ringtone? Mr. Wellington? How strange. I could almost swear that you're holding my phone. You're... Ah! No, it can't be. By the way, before I forget, thank you very much for the lump on my head this morning. I don't think I need to explain any further, except to say... When you went to retrieve your cell phone, you mistakenly took the wrong one.
Bailiff, stop him before he kills himself. I mean, it'll save taxpayers a lot of money, but hey. He needs to be sentenced first.
So that is what happened. You were knocked out by Mr. Wellington. He's a man who lives on his pride and self-image alone. And in order to hide his involvement with the con artist group, he had become paranoid and lost his ability to make rational judgments. And Mr. Wright, your phone, that phone you're holding, it's Mr. Wellington's, naturally. Speaking of that man, how is he, Mr. Payne? He's dead, Your Honor. He was arrested and has been taken away. Very well. Now then, this court finds the defendant, Maggie Bird, not guilty.
Yay! More confetti time! How the audience, or how did the judge, the jury has a lot of confetti? I'll never understand.
That is all. Court is adjourned. You remember how we were talking about how the person has to clean up? They have to clean it up and then reload it into the cannons.
True.
It's the same. It's the same confetti every time.
I knew the real you would shine through eventually. I'm so well. Technically, he got. If you think about it, Pain sucks because he lost to someone with amnesia. I am so moved by what you've done for me, sir. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I feel really bad for Dustin. He didn't do anything to deserve this. It's probably because of me.
Huh?
My whole life has been nothing but a whirlwind of bad luck and failures. Your whole life? It can't be that bad, can it? Since I was 6 months old, I fell from the 9th floor of my apartment building. I've been hit by all sorts of vehicles, got sick from all sorts of foods, failed at almost every test I've ever taken, experienced almost every kind of disaster, and never won or even tried a game of tic-tac-toe. My life has really been nothing but a string of disasters.
That's pretty bad.
Up until I went to college, I was known as the Goddess of Misfortune. And then at the academy, everyone called me Lady Luckless. Lady Luckless? What's worse is that my misfortune always seems to latch on to those around me. What do you mean? When I see someone in trouble, I try to help. Ah,
Kibo, no! Kibo just fell off.
huh?
Kibo! Down there somewhere. Get him on screen.
Yeah,
He
see?
fell down somewhere.
What fell?
I can't move any further. But the
Oh.
berserker I had just fell. He's gone.
Yeah, you're never getting him back. Oh, that's right. You were talking about this earlier. It happened again recently too, sir. There was an old lady pacing back and forth by the pedestrian crosswalk. I gave her a hand, and before I knew it, we were having dinner at my house. Oh. I'm sure that Dustin's gone because of me. That's not true. The glove didn't even have any sort of special meaning. It was just a present to say thanks for covering one of my night shifts. Oh, I see. Everything is my fault. Dustin's death, your head being all messed up. Well, I don't think my head is that messed up.
Well, I don't think my head is that messed up. It may be spiky, but that's just how it comes.
The spikes cushion some of the blow. I'm gonna find a new life for myself starting now. Next time we meet, I'm sure I'll find a whole new ocean worth of good luck by then, sir. You know what? No, I don't
Yeah.
think her and Larry need to be together. Her and Gumshoe need to be together.
Yeah, after all, the goddess of misfortune is only in
One of
name.
them.
I mean, think about it. Gumshoe ain't got no luck either. Look how many times Von Karma and Edgeworth has fucking messed up with his pay.
Most of that wasn't for a little bit.
I mean, we don't even know if he got a raise because of what he did the last case. He saved Edgeworth and a bunch of people's asses.
Yeah, but
At least he got his job back. That's the only good thing. You bet. I'm gonna make it. I promise. Next time we meet, I'll only be an unlucky person instead of a goddess.
Yeah, that's a spirit.
Well, Mr. Wright, Maya, I should get going. Okay, good luck to you. Thanks, and you take care of yourselves too.
What a horrible day. Got my memory back, but things are still a little fuzzy.
But you're okay, that's what counts. You really had me worried. Come on, let's get back to the office.
I'm afraid to ask, but here goes. This might sound bad, but who are you?
What? I thought thought you said you got your memories back.
It's that moment. Everything really did come back to me. Detective Gumshoe. Someone I've had clashes with in the past during certain cases. But he's also been a good ally during others. The judge. He's a lovable, kind old man who's easily swayed by other people's opinions. But in the end, he always comes up with the right verdict. Unless it's against me, then it's the wrong verdict. This person, I haven't got a clue. He's a massive pain in my butt every time I see him. He seems to know me, but maybe he's mistaking me for someone else?
Pain is not worthy of being memorized.
Also, that line right there with pain behind it. Keep that in mind for Game 3.
Oh God.
It's kind of funny seeing that, knowing about something that happens in Game 3, but keep that line to Phoenix in mind.
Got it.
And this girl, Maya.
You finally remembered?
It's my Faye, my assistant. That's right. I have so many unforgettable memories about her. For example...
Dr. Nick, what's wrong? Keep staring at me. Don't tell me you missed me.
Well, yeah, I suppose I have. Feel like I haven't seen you in ages.
Oh. Well, I'm back now, so it's time for us to create new memories together.
Alright, sounds good. All the phone numbers on my phone were erased by Mr. Wellington.
That son of a bitch.
Guess I have to start over from the very beginning.
Come on, Nick. Let's go to our usual burger joint.
Okay. Actually, hasn't even been that long since you came back into my life. And that story began on one rainy afternoon 2 months ago. And that is the end of Case 1 of Game 2.
Brand new episode has been added. Hey, look, it's Pearl. And we will save Case 2 for tomorrow, or next time. This will give me time to go freaking clean out the goddamn freezer.
Clean it up. Maridon, are you okay over there? Maridon, are you okay? Ichigo, are you seeing this? Oh, you're muted.
Sorry, I accidentally hit Alt instead of, yeah, I'm watching.
Torchix out! Don't go join it! Don't join Maridon in the floating abyss.
Torchic and Trico are like, can we do that too? Even though Torchic has no wings. I don't know who to go.
Who's that Pokemon?
Torch is like, I wish I could fly. Meanwhile, Kibo is somewhere in the abyss. He might have fallen in the water. Poor Kibo.
This is why I got Pokemon Scarlet, is because like Pogirl wanted me to get something opposite of what she got. So we could just trade with each other. I think this is the first Pokemon game that I actually got all the Pokemon to.
Nice.
I still need to get Arceus back and try to, like, get all the Pokemon. But the only way I could do that is if I rented it. Which you still never answered my question on Discord about, asshole.
Well, I just took it as you suggesting an idea, and I'm just like, no.
But I told Pogirl, it's a better ideal.
Is it though?
Why buy a game that I'm only gonna play once and let it just collect dust?
Because if ever in the future you want to play it again, it's there.
I doubt I'll ever play it again. But chat, go visit Sonic's. If you haven't already followed him, go follow him. He's a phenomenal streamer. Also go check out the Lord Shiro, who is playing Pokemon while I'm playing this. We will be back to this game probably Saturday or Friday.
Likely Saturday.
Most likely. We try to do
Next Saturday, but not next Sunday. Next Sunday is the Tears of the Kingdom bingo race.
Oh, okay, that's fine. If we can, do you work on Saturday?
Yeah, I work on Saturday.
Okay, we can just go until like midnight then again, and maybe pick it up maybe Monday or something.
We'll see.
We'll see. So then, guys, stay happy, stay healthy. I will see you all on the next one.
Peace out, Ichigo.